Hope you're all having a great week. How's it going? How's it going? Ready for some LEGO Odyssey Ninjago? Let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, we've been working out in the trophy world, helping out with Kaboom and gang over there. And it's been a lot of fun. So we're going to be an expert tonight. We're going to help try to farm some of those oils. We're going to try to kill some dragons. We're also going to try to take out some of the lost masters, because we need a lot of epic. For me, I don't mind if I just have epic weapons. I want to just keep the epic weapons rolling. That'll allow me to take out the dragons. That's going to allow me to continue to farm all the things that we need to. And yeah, like I said, it's just been a ton of fun. It's been an absolute ton of fun. Mr. Pizza was good, man. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, like, I guess I kind of want to, like, my son's been sick. I'm trying to avoid being sick, and with good rest usually comes good immune system. So I don't think we're going to be up super late tonight, but we're definitely going to have some fun. What's up, Miranda? Lady, welcome in. Welcome in. Art Claw, how you doing? Barry's welcome. How are you? So I have 3 of the 5 check-in intros ready. They are not automated at the moment, but so far I kind of worked them in the order they were redeemed. We have Queen's North, we have Valina, and we have Rooster. So I'm excited when they jump in. I'm really excited for them to see the ones we put together. Is the music okay? I feel like the music seems really, really loud on my end, but yo, Devils, welcome in. Aussie, how are you doing tonight? Hello, hello. Yeah. Let's get in here. Lady, I will be working on yours next, and then we're going to follow up with, last but not least, we'll have Soul. So, yeah, let me control this music real quick and turn it down just a little bit. Thank you for that. Yo, Maximus, welcome in. Like I said, we're going to be doing some expert mode tonight. We are in the Don't Die with Friends world. This is basically the newer trophy world, and if you're wondering what we mean by trophy world, Kaboom and a lot of the awesome people within the community come together in this world, and we build it up so that we can bring people in, and Kaboom does these trophy runs, so it's helpful to get people their Storm King trophies. You've got the Lost Isles trophy, then we've got the expert mode trophies, as well as right now on Friday, let me go ahead and plug this, Friday 9:45 a.m. I believe it was, Kaboom will be doing a trophy run in this world to help people get the dragon trophies. So that's kind of what I'm doing tonight, is I want to continue that journey and trying to assist in getting the legendary oils and get things going, and just continue to help support that initiative. I haven't done it as much in the past as I would like to, but taking this as an opportunity to continue to help. So we'll be streaming in there tonight. Let's go ahead and pop in. Also, we'll be sharing with you maybe in the next hour or so the Void, crazy dude he is, very, very talented at pretty much all the games I've ever seen him play. He challenged me last night to fight a dragon on hard difficulty in sandbox with no charms on. Now, for anybody who wants to jump in here and say, oh, well, it's not expert, they're more aggressive. No, they're not, but it's no charms, and you have to fight it with the nunchuck. I have a video of that we'll share here in a little bit, but first we're just gonna jump in, and let me catch up with chat again. Let's see, who do we got in here? Who do I miss? All right, give me 1 second here. Let me scroll back up to the top. Yo, Lady Light, welcome in. How are you? Kaboom, welcome. Cyan in the house. He said, bought some new emotes. Let's go, man. I love them. They look sick, man. Carnage, welcome in. Miranda, how are you? Yo, Maddie's dad, welcome in. Uncurbed, how's it going, man? Says, hey, Haskins, my test of patience with LEGO World has ended. Was able to load into my world just about 15 minutes ago. Thank you, LEGO Fortnite, for fixing worlds. Let's go. I am so happy to hear that. I know there's a lot of people, let's give it up. There's a lot of people that have been really struggling with lag, getting into their worlds and stuff like that, and that's just such a bad thing for the community. So I'm glad to hear that Uncurb was able to get in, but I know there's still a lot of people having trouble, so hopefully they continue to iron out those issues. There's bug reports you can submit. Reach out to us on the Discord. We can try to help you any way we can with where to direct things. Generally, if you go over to the Reddit page and submit a bug report, I don't know if they necessarily like diagnose and fix specific accounts, but I know that they can at least look at some of the things that are happening and they can try to troubleshoot and fix those. But yeah, there's a lot of like crazy things that have happened that I think are really bad for updates and for the community, but it's good to hear that folks like Uncurbed has actually been able to get in there and fix those worlds. Sphinx Evo, welcome in. Let's see, I hope I don't miss, so like I said, I got to keep an eye out for Rooster, Valena, and Queen's North, because we've got their we've got their alerts set up. Modernist, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mad Puck, what's up, what's up? All right, let's just get to playing. Y'all are so awesome. I really appreciate you being here tonight. Miss Adventurous, welcome in. All right, let's hop in the world and let's have some fun. Let's get it done. Good to see you too, Chris. Welcome in. Dave Skurs, how you doing? Let's go. Let's go. This has been so much fun. Like, so after completing all of the major quest lines in regular survival, it was time to just kind of help, like I said, help out in this world from an expert perspective. It's been a lot of fun. I've been in here, in and out the last couple of days trying to do what I can. If I'm not mistaken, I actually think that I have a bunch of oils and a dragon scale to drop off at the main base. So let's get that done. Check, make sure of all of our all of our inventory and that's all good to go. All right, game audio. There we go. So here we have, let me turn the HUD up. I was recording a video earlier after work and yo, Krana, welcome in. How are you? Serto, what's good, my friend? R&B, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How has everybody been enjoying the update? I feel like the buzz is still there. From what I can see, everybody's been still having a lot of fun with even just like the survival aspect. Building, I've been seeing some awesome builds. The Mad Puck's been streaming and building the what is it? What's the word I'm looking? Not the Temple Bounty, the Destiny's Bounty ship, which is coming along very, very nicely. What do we have to drop off? Okay, so we got 8 legendary oils and a dragon scale to drop off. I think we already have all of the tomes, and these glitch you out. Do not read those once you unlock everything, because that's just going to cause problems for you. So we're going to basically be doing a couple of things. I'm going to show you some strategies on how you can get, like, literally farm essence so quickly using a new strategy very similar to the one with the spires. So we'll cover that. I'm also going to show you a little bit of a run strategy that I've been doing to collect bear pelts. Now, not the bear pelts in the Ninjago Island, because those are a little bit more precious to use for some of the new gear. I'm talking about old pelts so that you can get totems of return, blue totems of return, and then I will fight dragons as I see them, as long as I still have an epic weapon. I could probably fight them with a blue one, but I'd much rather fight with the epic weapon. And then, you know, since we've kind of got the background music over on Red App, let's turn the music off in game. It kind of gets a little muddy in here, so. All right, so first things first, let's see if there's a dragon. Let's actually go see if there's a dragon over by where it spawned in previously. There's like 2 like little spawns over here. If there's a dragon, maybe we can fight that right now and get it out of the way. Is anybody in the world? Okay, nobody's in the world. Yo, Taz, welcome in. Ash, welcome in. How's it going? Will you be building your Ninjago build project on this island? I don't know. I'm probably going to do that in just the normal survival world. Here, if I build anything, it'll just be super kind of like standard little spot for helping grind out mats and stuff like that. I don't really intend on doing a bunch of building. This is the trophy world, so this is all just mainly about trying to assist with getting the materials necessary to help people get their dragon trophies. By the way, this movement has been such a savior. You don't even really need a flying ship anymore because this gets you around so quick. And if I'm not mistaken, did I mark where that dragon was at? I think it was over this way. Yeah, Craftopia 5 for the builds. Also, let's see if this, I don't know if these portals all have it, but let me take a look. Did y'all notice this? Rooster pointed this out to me. Look at the back there. That is actually a, I can't remember the name of that. It's a Kraken from Ninjago. You see that in the background there? Yeah, I have a feeling that we might actually be getting a Kraken in the update. More to come on that. I had done a little bit of research on that particular dragon. It's part of the World of Monsters, I think it's called, from Ninjago. But yo, what's up, Donnie? Welcome in. Becky, how are you? Long time no see. How's it going? All right, we are going to basically be looking for, mostly right now, we're gonna be looking for dragons and the Lost Masters. I think I heard, did I hear one? I don't really care to waste my weapons on anything right now. Yo, Logan, what's good, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. The one thing that does concern me a bit is I have been lagging quite a bit in this world, but I think it's not a world sit thing. I think it's just generally the game at this moment. Yo, Lizzie Lou, how's it going, hun? Yo, Jamesy, welcome in. All right, come on. Can you give me a dragon, please? We might as well just do, like, honestly, instead of just hunting for dragons, maybe I could show you the strategy for getting the fastest amount of essence that at least that I've seen. And generally, it happens at the chaos challenges where you get, what's it called? You could basically, the ones where you throw the embers in, you can, yo, what's up, Moxie? Welcome in, welcome in. You throw the chaos embers into like the little, like the red ball thing. You can just not turn those in, and just like before with these spires, you can actually just not complete it and just continue to farm enemies. Alright, any dragons in the area? I'm just avoiding the bears. I don't really care to fight them right now. They're not worth the essence nor the we already have a ton of bear pelts, but it's just not worth damaging your weapons at the moment unless you're fighting them at a what's it called, at one of the challenges. All right, if we don't see something soon, I'll just go back and we'll start doing the challenges. I haven't noticed, does anybody know if there's a consistent pattern of the dragon spawns in this world? I haven't really figured out the whole pattern thing. Yo, Claire Bear, how you doing? Welcome. Wait, there was a dragon behind you as you landed? Oh, was there really? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Claire Bear. Gunslinger, welcome in. All right, you know what? We can travel back. And, dang. So you're talking about right when I landed.
What up, Joe?
Yo, what's up, Polsky? Welcome in. So you're talking about dragon landed right when I jumped off of the monastery? If that's the case, we'll head back. We can go look again. Look at that. Oh, visit the Earth Sanctum. Cool. 10,000 XP for that. All right. You know what we'll do? Wait, is that a bell? Is that a bell? No. What about over here? The granite gets me every time. All right. Let's go back to... Yo, Night Queen. Welcome in. All right. Yo, what's up, Soul? Welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. TD Gamer, how's it going? All right. Yeah, let's just travel back, and then we will see if the dragon's over there. Because if we can get one in the beginning, that would be a nice early victory, and then we can kind of do some of the other farming. Yo, what's up, Jess? Welcome in. Oh, dude, Cyan, I love that emote. That's sick. All right, thank you, Claire. I'm gonna just... As soon as I landed, there was a dragon by me, and I jumped... I think I went this way, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Maybe it was down on the beach. Yo, Hurricane, welcome in. Reporting for duty with my buddy. Nice, man. Doing well, doing well. Just enjoying finishing out the workday and enjoying some LEGO Fortnite. All right, so I think I landed like right over here. Let's check down here. There's a dragon. Ah, yes. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Let's heal up. I think I already had the buff on, but might as well get it. All right, it's going to be an interesting spot to fight it, but let's go for it. That's nice. those always hurt. Heal up. Oh, of course we got these guys. It's pretty laggy right now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where he's at or what he's doing. Yeah, I'm kind of skipping it all over the place right now. My gosh, first run. Oh my gosh, not looking for it on my stream earlier. I said I hope I don't see when I instantly appeared. Yeah, oh my gosh, cooked. Killed it earlier big time, but geez, that's freaking tough over there. Dang, get a rip in the chat. Holy smokes, we're going right back. I think I have a couple of totems on me, but geez, man, we gotta watch out for like the skipping all over. That pattern was rough. All right, so he will be, hold on a sec. They'll be right back in the same spot, right? Pretty much. I'm pretty sure they go in the same spot. Yeah, that lag was a bit rough on that one, but we'll go back at him. I think it was down over here. Should be in the same spot. Yo, King David, welcome in. That was a bummer. Dragon 1, Haskin 0. All right, let's get back in there. I think it was down right over here, right? Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's go at it again. But please, no lag, no lag. Yeah, I'll check the totem right now. Just battling today. Yeah, I just want to get one of the dragons out of the way real quick since he was right by the spawn. And then we can, yep, I have a totem on. I've got 2 totems here. So we're good to go, right? So you see it. We're going to put this on the record because if we get any type of weird thing going on with dying with totems on, excuse me, you can see that we actually have a totem on right now. All right, let's go back at it. Please, please don't lag. Oh, he's only got that much health? Okay. All right, well that... I thought they're supposed to regen health, no? Okay, well, we'll take it. We almost had him down there, too, but man, them fireballs are rowdy, yo. Super rowdy. Our first run-in this expert world is much more smooth. Yo, Miss Farrell, welcome in. How are you? Mots, yeah. Scotch Ace, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? You need a totem. Check her down. Yeah, so let's just... Yeah, we have it on. We have it on. All right, let's travel back to... Let's travel back to drop off mats at the area for everybody where all the stuff is at. That's the first death in this one right now. It's okay though. Thankful for totems. We're gonna go check the totem count. I think I can show you the bear pelt run that I do. It's actually really helpful. Man, we got cooked. Okay, so we are at what, bus station 5, I think. Let's go drop off the legendary oils and all that. I think we might need to get another epic weapon. What do you get from defeating the dragon once you defeat him? So in expert, when you defeat it, you get a trophy, and I'll actually show you that in just a minute. They don't regain health. Too crazy. I know, that is interesting. Yo, what's up, Brittany? How you doing? Yeah, that is really interesting that they don't regain their health when you go back. Could be a bug, but could be a bug. All right, but yeah, see like there's just these little tiny lag spikes that I've been noticing. It makes things a lot harder to manage. So you're not taking your loot to main island? Yeah, or you are taking, yeah, so this is where all this storage goes for everybody to help create the charms and stuff like that. So we get to drop off these, and then we can drop off these. I actually am gonna take back the 2 oils that I had here just so I can create another weapon. But we need to look for the lost master bells is what we need to do, because I don't really care to use legendary weapons. That's not really much of a priority. I just need to have some epic weapons to fight with, and I should be good. And then for even like the for just like the regular challenges, I can use like blue weapons for that. Like these work pretty well. But we just kind of need to get things going and help out with just the world overall in general. So we've got some totems here. So I'm gonna replace this. I'm gonna go stack. I like to at least have 2 on me at all times. Let's put some of these items away. For now, I'm gonna just drop them in here to kind of be quick. This is kind of throwaway stuff. I still haven't gotten used to where all this goes, but I promise I will put it back. Oh yeah, I know where these go. I just don't remember where all of this other stuff goes. So we can put this back. Yo, guy from Neptune, welcome in. I think Kaboom built this, honestly. Zaku, welcome in. How you doing? Use anything you need. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Kaboom. So headbands go here. How you doing, guy? Welcome in, brother. All right, headbands, and then bamboo over here. I don't know what we're still carrying this for. Blue headbands right there, and then blast powder I think goes over here. I know where some of this stuff goes. I'm getting used to it at this point. Shards, and then I didn't put the white headbands in here. Let's see here, white headbands right here. There we go. And I think we should be good with that for now. Yo, Baez, welcome in, dude. Wait a minute. Where are we at here? What am I putting back? I'm already losing train of thought here. Oh, we got to put these claws back too, and then keep the metal plates going. I'm gonna try, yeah, because if it, you know, with the potential amount of deaths that can happen, we will just, for the next maybe like 20 minutes, we'll go farm the bear. I'll show you my run that I do. It's not using the old trick of actually going into the storm dungeons and then like finding a bear spawn and then just like kind of going in and out, killing 2, coming out, killing 2, going out. It's just you can run circles. There's a dump chest over there on the side. Okay. Thanks, Kaboom. So I just run around the outside. This is actually a really good tip for anybody that didn't know about this one, because you not only get the bear pelts, but they're all storm sick. So you end up getting storm sick, or the storm core as well. So it's kind of nice. And a lot of times when you first roll in, you get a bear like immediately. So this is kind of what I've been doing to get the bear pelts. I'll show you here in a second. You just kind of like cruise around doing this little tactic because you can move so fast, and look for the little bear icons. So you just turn on the visual audio, and then you can just kind of cruise around this area. And it has to be during the day though. It can't be at night. It has to be during the day. Yo, what's up, Midwest? Welcome in. So you can see here now we have a bear. So now we can just go to town. And they're so easy to wipe out with the weapons that it's not a big deal. And look at that, there's another bear. Oh no, that's a wolf, sorry. So yeah, you just basically can cruise around. Like all you really need to make this efficient is at least a blue weapon. Hopefully with some kind of elemental damage on it. But get some blue nunchucks and you just cruise around in a circle, and they keep respawning over and over. Look at that, there's another bear right over here. Watch. And if you just stand in their face and then dodge the minute they swing, you will not take damage. And I'll show you, like I said, in about maybe an hour. We'll check out that video of the no damage challenge against the dragon. If you have a world that lags, then I would never try that. What I'm going to show you. But if you have a world that doesn't necessarily lag during fights, then it's definitely doable. All right, look at that, another bear. Who has anybody else used this tactic? I think my biggest mistake that I made fighting the dragon earlier was that I let him get too far from me. Thank you, Sarto. Yes, if you could and you're enjoying the stream, you learn anything from the content of the streams, be sure to hit that like button. It helps out. Notice the Star Wars area is filled with bears now? Really? Interesting. Yeah, this is good because, I mean, we've been over here for, what, 5 minutes, and we've already collected 4 pelts. I think you might be able to do this quicker doing the other way inside the actual storm dungeon, but I usually like to come over here and get enough for maybe 4 at a time, and then you obviously also want to make sure you have villagers on metal smelting so that you can get some of the metal plates. There we go. So I think our main focus tonight... Yo, what's up, Love Muffin? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, another bear. See, I like to get at least 4 over here, move on, and then, because it, you know, totems can go fast. So those are really important to have in here to keep the stock. Because you just never know. Like, the game crashed the other day and I lost a totem, you know? So are we on 6? So we're gonna need 12 pelts in total. So we do like 2 more rounds and we should be able to have enough. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Just killed the dragon for Lloyd. Now have more Ninjago quests. Oh, no more Ninjago quests. Yeah, just farm it up. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Doing while playing some Pallion while you're eating a Star Crunch. What is a Star Crunch? I don't know what a Star Crunch is, but that sounds fun though. Some Pallion, some snacking. I'm doing well, Just kind of counting down till get off work tomorrow because I'm off Friday. I'm supposed to be taking my son to a bowling field trip, but my son has strep throat. So I don't really know if he's gonna go or not. We'll have to see how he's doing come Friday. But yeah, just looking forward to kind of finishing out the work week. There we go. Yeah, this is a really good strategy for this. Did you fight the Storm King after? I have not fought the Storm King yet. I've really just been kind of focused on completing the missions and then jumping into this expert world and helping out. All right, so that's a 9 pelts. We need 3 more. 3 more, and we can go craft 4 more totems in a matter of... How long we been over here, chat? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? What up, Chillwire, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to dodge the bear if you don't want to, honestly. You know, it's comical. And look at that. I think we got another 100 storm core doing this as well. So you get all that what you need pretty much. The only other thing I think you need... Oh, look at that. Another bear. How would, you know, go figure. Oh, and I know all the adventuring is really been a lot of fun, but we can't forget about the Christmas build show-off, which is going to be this Friday. This Friday, the 19th, at about 8 p.m. Eastern Time Zone. We might go live at 7, but keep an eye out for that in the Discord. Yo, Queens North is here. Oh, hold on, Queens North. We got to play your intro for everybody. I'm so excited. I hope you like it. All right, give me 1 sec. Let me get out of harm's way here because I do have to, like, kick this off manually, and I don't want to die an expert because of it. Let's go over in a safe spot real quick. Mass Maker Daigo, bro. Yo, don't even start with that. No, I don't want to fight you right now. Yeah, it's not worth it. He just hit pretty hard though, but I am totally good on fighting him right now. It's not even worth it. I hate that guy. All right, we see pigs over here. You can stand right here. All right, so like I said, the 50 Queens North was the first to redeem her entrance. Let's go ahead and let's go hit that real quick. There we go. Let's go. Queens North is in the building. So far, I like I was saying earlier, we got Queens North, Rooster, and Valina done. Next up, I will be working on Ladies and Souls. So I didn't quite have the time to get to those. I kind of worked on them as they've been coming in. So, and those we can always update them really easily. So if there's anything that you have an idea, you can always just message me on Discord and say, hey, there's this kind of new thing I'm doing or whatever. And we can go ahead and always make any type of updates we want. We could change the songs. We could change some of the images. But yeah. Welcome in. All right. I think this is the last bear we need. Yeah, I can't even sometimes do that. Move. I think we have a few that are really close as well to redeeming. So, yo, Equilibrium, what's good, man? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? All right, where is the quickest way to get out of here? You know what? The one thing I don't like about the bus stations in the middle of the storm is that you have to go back in to leave. And if you don't have the storm charms on you, you're pretty much cooked. Is there a... Can I get there in the 30 seconds, maybe? Let's see. I think I can get in there. Let me check. Yeah, look at the lag, man. It's... Maybe I shouldn't fight any more dragons. I can't even run. I should be able to get in there doing this. I have yet to use that, Tiger. I do want to check out some of the other totems, though. Yo, Leighton, welcome in. Thank you so much. Right here. Oh, yeah, the ninja bus. Well, I was going to go back to 5 for a second. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Yo, engineer, welcome in. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Holy clutch, yeah. That new movement is just peak, man. It's so good. It is so good. Yeah, I wanted to come back here and craft the charm, so. Shadow Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. All right, back in the house. All right, so we got the crafting bench right here. So just like that, like I said, I mean, we got these in no time. We'll use that and these bear pelts. Yo, La Fishman, yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Let's go. W's in the chat from my man, La Fishman, on the 100 bits, bro. Let's go. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Colombo potion to get back. I don't know if my bed is here, though. I think I have my bed's back at the other place, at the monastery. But yeah, see, I mean, that's a really fast way. You could fill an entire chest in maybe like an hour or two. It's boring and it's repetitive, but kind of like, right, you know, running around in circles. But it's quick and it's effective. So I highly recommend that if you're looking to farm for totems, that would be my recommendation on how to get the quickest number of bear pelts. Again, don't use I wouldn't use the new bear pelts unless you've got so many after playing for a while that, you know, it makes sense to. But you know what? Let's grill this up. This is actually good for a quick buff. Drop those in there, and then I think there's Kaboom said there's like a dump chest right here. So let's put the food in here. I think Sir Lapsalot has been picking up food from there, and then we can put the fish in here. I think he takes his stuff back to the farm. Bone, dump. Oh wow, we got that from the first dragon right there. And then another fish. Okay, let's head back to the monastery, and then let's do some, let's grind for some oils. We'll do some challenges. Let's get some challenges done. I'm thinking about moving my main base to the, that flat green area below the monastery for quicker teleporting. That might be a good idea. Yo, what's up, D? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. I have noticed, though, that there are times where... Has anybody fast traveled back here or teleported and you get stuck in the middle of the mountain? You could... If that happens to you... I was in this really strange place where it was like water and stuff like that. And then this kind of been popping up a lot, too. I don't really want to travel there. But if that happens to you, you can actually, like... You can just re-teleport and it should get you out of there. And I know Becky had asked about what you get for killing the dragon. This is the trophy right here. But that has to be done in expert mode to get the trophy, like most of the other trophies. Okay. Yo, Chad, thank you so much for the follow. Where do we go now? Let's see if we can't farm. I marked... There are 2 right here that I was getting legendary oil from pretty regularly. Is that it? I think it might be. Hold on a second. There were 2 of them like right next to each other. Yeah, man. I really hope they can sort out the lag, because it has made playing an expert like extra scary, I guess. Maybe they're further up. I think there's one right here that we can hit. It really wasn't this bad last night. But man, it is. I wonder if there's been some hot fixing going on. This is like a for sure way to lose totems. Oh gosh. All right, so there's one right here. So this is a hit target challenge. Okay. Move out the way, y'all. And where's the last one at? Some of them are in really weird spots. Okay, we got 1, we got 2. Is it down here? Oh. All right. So you could also farm these for very easy. Hold on, let's eat one of these. This is a good tactic too, is if you eat that, you get bonus health. And it's a buff though, and then once you eat one, you have it for 15 minutes. You don't have to worry about eating them again and again to heal or anything like that. Let's see if we get legendary oils for this. Look at that. 2 legendaries, or did we get 3 for that? Oh, we got 2 of the legendary ritual oil. Well, I don't want to eat that. Why did I eat that? Yo, you can just bust stop the legendary oil. It's easier to demo all the buildings. Yeah, you know what though? Watch this. I'm gonna show you something else. I'm gonna show you something else that works. So you see how we just completed this one? Let's take out the enemies though. It's worth it for the extra. Because I think these guys give you like 22 essence per enemy. So look at that quick. Those are the best for farming if you get those type. But watch this. You can actually, I don't know if this is like exploit or if it's supposed to be this way, but last night I went between these 2 that are right next to each other. I would go back to the monastery and then come back and they would be respawned. And it's not even that far from the monastery. Where was the other one at? Is it over here? I think it might be this one here. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, let's see. I'm gonna try it out and see if it works again. If it works for me, but the bus station thing is a really good idea. Where's the other one at? I'm so bad at finding these. Oh my gosh. Are they all down there? Let's see. Maybe there's one over here. No? Interesting. Oh, there's one down there. Okay, so we've got one at the entrance. We've got one here. And then we've got... Oh, there's one right here. Okay, we got this. If we get legendaries for this again, too, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, we got... Okay, for that one, we ended up getting just rare. Or, yeah, rare. Is that another one right there? Right next to it? Interesting. We're gonna try this out. Let's go with this. All right, is this another? Okay, this is another chaos charge. Okay, this is the defeat the enemy one to charge. And of course, I have ice weapons fighting ice enemies. They're stuck. These ones have kind of been bugged for me too. But let's test this out real fast. Let's go back. So we're gonna go back to the one that dropped the legendary oils, star 8. Your star number 7, if you get it to start it, or star 8, you'll get 3 legendary oils. Oh, nice. All right, so now that we're back up here, let's go back down. Yo, Blue Monday, welcome in. Is that a Pokemon following you? I wish, that'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? So if this one spawned back in, I'm gonna laugh. Is this one back up? Okay, this one is not back up. I'm not even kidding. Last night, I could go back and come back and it would be there. Let's go find some more. There was a portal over here actually too. I don't know though. What do y'all think? Are we gonna get the land of the world? What is it? The land of the monsters or whatever? Look at these portals again. I think it was right up here. I saw it when I was flying down. It's gone. Interesting. All right. Yo, what's up, Wounded Paws? Welcome in. This is one of the sidekicks you can get in the shop. It's my Guff Pup. Let's fill up our health bar. Oh, nice. Okay. These are always some really easy essence. So the wool, there's a couple of different farmings for essence you can do. It's, again, usually best done at the chaos challenges where you have to defeat enemies where they keep spawning back in. But yeah, you just don't complete the mission and just keep fighting the enemies. Like I was saying, it's very similar to that of the Spire, or but I found the one with the what are they called? The dudes with the headbands. If you do those usually yield the highest return. But also the wolf ones are pretty easy to do because there's only like 5 wolves at a time, and you can just keep having them respawn back in. It does kind of look like a Pokemon, doesn't it? Like low key. All right, I want to keep checking my totem because it makes me nervous. I don't want to be eliminated from this world, that's for sure. All right, let's kind of make our way over here. Keeping an eye out for the dragons. I will fight another dragon if I see it, but now I'm just scared because, wow. I couldn't tell if he was fighting or standing still. Oh, here's another challenge over here. Nice. Oh, these are everywhere right today. This is great. It kind of does, doesn't it, Cyan? For sure. We will collect the essence. We have 7,000 essence right now. Nice. All right, so here's one. Watch, like, so check this out. This is one of those. So you can come in here, and you can literally like. You can just keep fighting them until, and especially if you have this, I mean, you just annihilate them. Like, look at that, 120 essence, right? Watch, they'll all spawn back in. Just kind of step away for a second. Let me go grab this. Just kind of step. You don't want to get caught in the middle of them, though, especially an expert, because you can get destroyed. Where did they spawn at? Okay, there's one there. Oh, wait, there was one left over. You have to defeat them all before you can actually go respawn. So. All right, now they should all respawn up here. They should. Now, I don't know if this has been patched or what. There's an enemy in there. Come on. Did they patch this? Oh, no, don't tell me. Nope. Okay, they're back. But they're not all spawning. See how they're spawning over here and stuff? Okay, sweet. So watch. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What is happening? What kind of lag is this? Oh gosh. This is odd. Dude, this is, oh man. It's not necessarily unplayable tonight, but it is pretty bad. Come on in here, buddy. There you go. There is actually one right outside of the monastery that can get you way more essence because they all spawn right. It's only wolves and they all spawn right there. It's kind of a nice way to do it. How am I getting? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. What server is this world on? Do we know? Yeah, everything on the mainland, I really was hoping that they bring the difficulty on some of that stuff back up, but. All right, let's at least complete this one so we can get some of this stuff. All right, I promise I'll shut up about the lag though for the night. Even if it does lag, I'll just shut my mouth. Even if we die, okay, it's all my fault. You don't like playing Rubber Band in Odyssey? No, not really. All right, I think we just got some more legendary. Let's see, what do we get? Yeah, we got 3 legendaries on that one. Ow! Yo, what? Don't go in there. I don't really need the rift shards that bad. All right, there's another one over here. Let's grab these while we're over here. These are nice. I like that they have these little things to grab and do around the world too. It just adds a little bit of extra stuff, you know. Another update incoming overnight. Anything for Odyssey? I don't think so. If anything, I would imagine that they're going to try to do some hot fixes and patching up some bugs and stuff like that. If they do release anything in Odyssey. I didn't see any kind of like patch notes. Oh, nice. We got one of the... Oh, that is not the buff I wanted, but we'll go with it. I think we got a bell right here. Nice. Yeah, you see how the enemies are kind of like not where they're at? Sometimes they're kind of skipping. All right, cool. We got another one of those. That's what we need more than anything, I think, right now to keep the weapons going, because if you fight a lot of dragons and you fight a lot of these challenges, you don't get the epic oils as much. I mean, you get a lot of the legendaries, but we're trying to do, I think, what are we trying to do with those, Kaboom? Are we trying to do more charms than weapons with the legendaries at the moment? So that when people come in, we can have legendary charms for the guests that come in. Yo, what's up, Red Danny? Welcome in. Scotsman, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. I might even try to reset my game in a minute, just because. Maybe that will help. I think the game might have been up for a while I wasn't even down here, and it may benefit me a little bit. Yo, Spider Gamer, welcome in. How's it going? It's another dragon over there. Let's stop and grab these. This is some free essence right here. Alright, I think this might be... Oh, nice. This thing just spawned right back in front of me. We might be almost full on essence here in a minute. Thank you, Carnage. All right. Yeah, we're at 9,700, so we're gonna have to turn some in. I think I'm gonna go for... I'm probably gonna start working on the... what's it called? I might... Oh, another bell. Yes. Another bell. You know, let's eat one of these. Yo, what's up, Nocturnal? Why am I using it? Freeze him. All right, that's a good find. 2 of them in like a matter of 5 minutes. That's huge. That is huge. Get rid of this junk. Get rid of that junk. I don't really keep any of that stuff. Oh wow, we're full on essence. Yeah, we have 10,000. Okay, well, that, you know what that means. It's time to check back in. What's up, Boo Kitty? How's it going? Yeah, you gotta, you know, come on, Nocturnal, you know how it goes, brother. You need to kill 3 of them for your quest. Yeah, if you haven't turned on already, I highly recommend turning on the visual audio cues. Yo, look who it is, my man Bram. Got the hammer, staying true. All right, let's go with the ice mat. Well, cryokinesis relic, bigger ice storm. I think. Ice in your eyes, passive effect with ice Spinjitzu scroll is equipped, deal more elemental ice damage in cold and freezing temperatures. Interesting. We won't really be in cold and freezing temperatures, so I'm gonna go with this for now. And then I think let's work on these because you can get, if you use, I don't know which scroll it is where you actually get like the armor buff, but let's kind of go through these here. I think it's this one. Because honestly, I don't really use... I'd rather use the armor buff from that than use like the ice scroll. You know what I mean? Because this doesn't give us the buff, I don't think. Yo, Aurora Lego, welcome in. How you doing? And then you know what? We can't forget about this little extra essence here. It always gives you some extra essence. Notice that update got you a few more subs, bro. That's what's up. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, for sure. Oh, the little chicken. All right, I think we need to... Where we go? Let's go back to main base because we need to drop off some materials again. We need to travel back. Let's travel back. While I do like this update, it's made me miss the OG LEGO Fortnite. It was so simple and calming. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like there's that kind of in-between phase where it was like a little bit, it didn't really know the direction it wanted to go. Like, I loved the OG too, but like, in order for the game to sustain, I feel like it needs to continue to progress and add these elements. But I feel you. But me personally, I really enjoy the direction they're heading because the combat just feels a little bit more complete. And I think that's one of the things that the game was really missing a lot was, I feel like the combat just wasn't that great. Yo, Shoxer, welcome in. How you doing? I think I saw you in here a little bit ago, but it's hard to play this update and keep an eye on chat when it's moving, but welcome in. Wish they hadn't nerfed the Storm King so much. Yeah, that's the one thing too, is like all the OG stuff is just way too easy to defeat now. Yo, Space Boy, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Alright. This was the dump chest. You know, was that steel? Yeah, why am I dumping steel? We got to refine that. Food goes in here. Let's drop. Oh, actually, you know what? There is a place for these right here on the wall. I think it's in this chest. Yep. There we go. And then we'll keep the steel. Let's go drop. We have to make some more nunchucks, though. Because I don't think we have any more. Yep. Okay, so we got 5 more legendary oils. Let's go ahead and drop those in. We'll keep, again, we're going to keep these for weapons for the time being, just because I'm going to need those to continue to help out. Let's put some of this stuff back. Yeah, you see what's going on with me? I'm going to reset the game and see if it helps me at all after I dump all this stuff. This world is getting stacked. Everybody in here is just amazing. Like with all the stuff they've been doing. I know they've been doing for this for a while, and it feels great to finally be able to come in and help out with this kind of stuff. Where's the inks? Inks are up here. Where's the best area to look for bell masters? And defeated the dragon only once in survival set. So I've just kind of, I don't know. I haven't noticed. I haven't really noticed them in any sort of pattern. I think the best way to do it though is turn on visual audio, and their little icon will show up. I would say your best bet is to go around and just continue to farm and complete the different challenges on the island. And as you're making your routes around the island, they're bound to pop up. So I recommend just kind of not necessarily making it a point to hunt them, but just play the challenges to get your oils. And then on those, like I said, on those trips, you're generally going to run into something like that. Looks like by the grassy area. Okay, that's a good hint. Good hint. What's up, Candeezy? Welcome in. Played the update and didn't explore the new area because revamping my village. But why is Gray Ninjago Charm better than Storm? That's one thing that's a little bit it's a little interesting. Is like it's the older part of the game is really just kind of, it's so simple, you know. As long as you go in a Ninjago island and you work on getting your stuff together, it's, you know, it's a cakewalk. It's really a cakewalk. All right. So let's craft. Let's see, what are we gonna make here? So is this the one that gives you the 500? Who knows? Like, which is the one that gives you the actual bonus? But we need to actually get. We need to get Earth Ink though, and then what do we need to craft? What kind of I don't know what to go with. So if we're gonna do the Earth ones, do we have a level 7 Earth challenge up? 6s. We have a bunch of 6s, which I think we could still get the ink. I don't see a level 7, but that's because we have to level up. We have to get somebody to level up to 6 on that. Huh? There's so many choices and things you can do, paths that go down. How much do we have left on this? This is almost gone. This is almost gone. You know what? I just realized I didn't put any durability on this thing. Let's make one more set of the shurikens, the ice ones. But first, let me craft. I'm gonna do another ice storm. Let's use this. I really like the ice storm. And then let's do one more set of shurikens. This, and then what does that get us? 90 durability over 84. You know what, like, I think you might even be better off just going with these, because it's only a little bit extra, right? Like, I don't think it's necessarily worth using an additional one of these for that extra 6 durability. But how much of a buff is that actually going to give you? You know what I mean? I'm not really sure. Yeah, from what I understand, Candeezy, that the Storm King is actually relatively simple to beat. So, all right. So where is? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight much with the lag like this. Yeah, I didn't even put durability on. We're definitely putting on. Let's go with. Because I don't think the damage even increases when you put the damage. It increases by like 1. I don't know. Did they fix that? I'll go with that and durability. Because I don't know. When you're fighting those, when you're doing the challenges, getting that lifesteal is actually clutch. Durability 3, which is going to take us to 123. Okay. Yeah, had that does anybody know if they fix that? And oh my gosh, you must select a world first. What's happening with this stuff, y'all? Let's log out and back in. I'm gonna completely restart the game and hopefully that fixes the lag, but damage does increase. Okay, that's good to know because I remember when we were putting the damage on, it was only increasing by 1. So it sounds like they might have fixed that, huh? Hopefully they fix that. Death God, welcome in. Oh my gosh, LaFishman with a gift. Oh my gosh, yo, let's give it up, man. Thank you so much for the gift, LaFishman. I appreciate you, man. I really appreciate you. That's awesome. Let's equip that. That's sick. Death God said my expert world's been glitching for like 3 days. Yeah, it was fine last night. But while we're restarting the game, let me share this challenge with you. Check this out. Let's go to my page here. I want to share this little video with y'all real quick. Videos. So check this out. The Void had challenged me to fight the dragon with no charms on. Oh, it's the normal night before the update issues. Yeah, I feel that. So he challenged me to fight a dragon. Now again, this isn't sandbox. However, I have enemy difficulties on hard and I have no charms on. Take a look at this. This is kind of funny. The no-hit challenge. Possible with no lag, though. You can see my health is at 200. This took me probably 60 tries. I'm not kidding. But after around like the 50th try, I was getting very close each time. You can actually dodge those, but it's difficult. I will never do this in expert though. Like, it's not worth losing a world over that, but he starts to run away a little bit, keep your distance, and then you can just continue to repeat. The hardest part of this challenge is not necessarily those attacks, it's the explosion attack. So yeah, totally. This part right here is so hard to dodge. If you get hit by that, you're automatically toast. But shout out to the Void.
Time to lock it in.
I was like, yeah, yeah. Like I pulled the kaboom when I got that done. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, people, no more comments about expert fights, please. It took forever. I just didn't want to give up. My daughter kept going, Dad, are you ever going to get this done? I go, I don't think so. But I was like, if I give up, what kind of example does that set, right? So that was a lot of fun though. I had a blast doing that. Shout out to the Void for challenging me to do that. It was harder than doing the 2 dragons, that's for sure. But let's get the game loaded back up. And I hope for whatever reason it's not going to lag out on us. Let me check my settings too. I wonder if the settings got boosted back up or something like that. Hassan's clone minus the hat in the shop. Are you serious? I got to check that out. Let's go back. Let's look up Game Chops. I love Game Chops for music. Go to this one here. This is always good. I'm gonna have to check out the shop. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Smog? Welcome in. I feel powerful. Let's go, dude. Love it. Love to hear that. Yeah, you can't give up. Well, and I was like, I almost thought for a second, I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to get this done. And I was happy to be able to get it done. Persistence pays off. That's for sure. All right. Let's get back in. Let's check the shop real fast. It's the Courage JD? What? Didn't we get a new sidekick too? Oh yeah, look at we've got Globy, another fish. That's kind of dope. Not gonna lie. I love this. This outfit's kind of neat. All right, where is? Let's see. Oh my god. Yo, Courage. Courage. Shout out to Courage. Oh my gosh. Bro, that is funny, man. His icon skin, I'm so happy that he finally got an icon skin, and it looks so good. It looks just like him. It is literally, it's probably the icon skin that looks the most like somebody. Like, I feel like Ninja doesn't really look like him. Cypher PK doesn't really look like him. Well, kind of, but I think they hit the nail on the head with Courage for sure. I love these are actually kind of dope, not gonna lie. This one right here is neat. I like collecting the little cuddle team lead bears. Oh, we got Avatar in the shop as well. Victory vibes. Oh, get off that one. No copyright. Shop's pretty solid, not gonna lie. Blaze is always a good one. Blaze is always a good one. Next icon skin we need is typical gamer. I know, for real. I would not be surprised if he's next. Cool. Oh wow, the shop's still going. Usually it ends at these parts right here, but Lil Meowskull's wagon. Yeah. Shop's looking solid, not gonna lie. Kim Kardashian still hanging out. This is an interesting one. Does she play? I mean, I guess you could put whoever you want in here. But yeah, if you'd like to support the channel, feel free to use code Haskins in the item shop. It helps out, helps support the content. And if not mine, I always say use somebody's. Be sure to be using somebody's, because if you're buying stuff in the shop, at least support your favorite creator or your streamer, whether they're BR playing Battle Royale or they're playing some Lego. It definitely helps out. All right, let's go back in. Please no lag. Please no lag, because I was really excited to get my dragon fights on, but if it keeps behaving the way that it was, it might be really difficult, and we may be burning some totems. Yo, Cozy, welcome in. What's up, Abide guy? Welcome in. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's put the rest of this stuff away. Yeah, it's kind of lagging again already. Yikes. Where's the Kazu stone? There we go. And let's get some blue. Let's actually create some of these real quick. We need some more blue nunchucks. I don't mind. I don't really need the purple nunchucks. And we don't need to deposit 80 of those. Come on, move over. Why won't it move over? There we go. We'll create 4 of these. We should be good. After hours of grinding, I finally crafted 8-star nunchucks. Let's go, man. That's awesome. It's a great feeling when you start getting that legendary gear going, you know? All right. Let's see, nunchucks. Oh, you know what? We also need to craft. Actually, we don't really need them. I don't care if they're. I don't really care if they have a relic, but maybe we should craft relics though. Even if it's a blue one, that's fine. We'll just go with the ice relic. All right, let's go grind some more oils. Oils are precious, that's for sure. Let's go with ice. And we'll just go with blue for the handles. Why not? Let's get it. Just living under a rock for not knowing Courage is in the shop. That's funny. Or not knowing who he is. Oh, I got you. Yeah, he's been doing like Battle Royale for years. Pretty cool, dude. All right, do we have what we need to go on our journey? I think we do. Oh, let me put this how did this bamboo end up in my inventory? Oh, it transfers to the machine. Okay, that's right. Bright core. Do we have a spot for bright core? Yes, we do. And then we have the blast core. Blast core. Where's blast core going? Because that's all where the. Oh, it's right next to it. Okay. Maybe the bottom one? Yep, there we go. And then glass. Last but not least, we got glass to put away, which I think is right here. All right, I believe we're ready to go. Metal plates. Let's recycle this weapon. Where's the recycler in this joint? Here we go. Ooh, is this because it's like... Why can't we... I thought we could recycle these, no? Interesting. I guess I'm gonna put it in the throwaway. It's not letting me recycle them for some reason. I thought you could recycle weapons, no? And we're off. Let's head back. Making only epic relics and saving all the legendary for part 2. That's probably a good idea. Yo, look at Bram's chicken. Cluck Ritter. That's awesome, dude. All right, let's see if this one's back up, because we ended up getting... And then let's finish these. Oh, why did I keep these meats on me? It's probably a bad idea. We still have a health buff too. We got to work on farming some more pumpkins and that for the pies. I think Sir Lapslot might have a farm where we can grab some more pies though. Let's see if this thing is respawned in, and then we can, because this one has been pretty good about dropping us legendary oils. Even though I still want to continue to go for some of the epic. But again, we'll find. Okay, so this one still has not respawned. Oh yeah, it has. Sick. Okay. Oh, we need fire weapons this time. Yikes. Ouch. You see what I'm saying though? Like, that thing didn't even start rolling at me. Dude, I don't even know if I can fight stuff in this world. It is so horrible. Bram, are you not having this issue? Like that was scary. This is the totem. This is like the trophy world where Kaboom and all the folks in the world help get people trophies. Let's go find a different one. Just eat these. Yo, what's up, Gentle Beast? How you doing? How's it going? Mine is in 9 days. I think I have to... Oh, wow. Nice 12-hour. Any advice? Show up. Make sure you had good sleep the night before and just have fun. That's the only advice I can give you. Stand up and stretch every now and again. Okay, here's a good one. We might actually, we can just farm at this one right now. So this is what I was saying about trying to get really easy farming, is you just hang out at these. Oh my gosh, they're like stuck in the world. You can just kind of hang out at these and just fight the wolves as they respawn. But oh man, that maybe they did patch that. I'm glad I didn't put a video. I was about to put out a video. Unless there's a wolf like stuck somewhere. Because I see a wolf icon. But no, it's a fire wolf. All right, well, yeah, they must have patched that then. Because you used to just be able to sit here and farm. I'll try the other area just to make sure that it's patched. And here's another one here. And the last one is on the roof. All right, where's the chest? Did we not get a chest? Or is it up top? There is no chest. Is it underneath, maybe? Huh. What's up with that, yo? Are these still bugged? Yeah, I got nothing out of that. Oh well. Yeah, chest denied. If those don't go away, it's bugged. Okay. Then we can at least try. Let's grab this while we're here for more essence. And I noticed too, those are also bugged, huh? Because it's like you can't complete them. Interesting. All right, well. Now I'm scared. I want to check my totem again. Yep, totem's on. Have been cheated out of a couple chests too. Yeah, it seems that there's a lot to figure out with this update in terms of fixing a lot of the issues, the lag, and the bugs. Hopefully, within the next couple of weeks, they can have everything kind of ironed out and smoothed out. Because for me personally, it just takes away the fun. It's this, like what just happened at that previous challenge. It's kind of this kind of lag sucks the fun out of it for me. All right, let's go to this one. Right? Did they remove it? This was the one that actually has the wolves respawn. Let's go check that one and see if it works. Yo, what's up, Divine? Welcome in. How you doing tonight, Divine? Lange, thank you for the follow. Yo, Methodic, welcome in. How's it going? That's been happening to almost for all of them. Yeah. Well, I guess we can at least fight the bell monsters. Okay, so this is where I was getting a ton. Like an absolute boatload of. You got to be careful though, because if you get ganged up, let me eat this. You can just continue to farm these, and you get so much. Like I was able to come in and complete all of my masteries for ice within like, I don't know, maybe like an hour or something by just refarming. They should spawn back in. Yeah, and then once they spawn back in, this one's still working. And if you use that, I mean, they're toast. You can literally just continue to recycle that over and over again. So look at that, 116 essence, and then they come back in, and it's like, you know, they're toast. But I do recommend that, like, once you build this up, and you've already taken out all those guys, save up for it, like save it, use your other weapon to take out these, and then on a fresh respawn, you can actually go in. So yeah, maybe I will still put out the video on this, because I was getting more, watch this. Okay, what was that? 98 essence in 5 seconds. You know, such a good way to farm. And then this, you can get area damage and just destroy them. Again, make sure you have a lot of health, because if you do get caught up and you're an expert, you can get wrecked pretty quickly. I'll probably continue to use this weapon, at least. But yeah, that's kind of my farming method. So, you know, we have 772 in a very small amount of time. Yeah, it's like a Star Wars island, just much larger, and it's like just a lot more happening. Just an overall much better kind of combat experience. They brought in so much extra stuff. It's been great. See, I'm not really lagging so bad over here, but in certain areas of the map, I'm kind of... All right, immediately run back in again, and then you can just repeat that one more time, and then I'm gonna try to complete this and see if I can get a chest. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if y'all been doing this, but I recommend that that you do it now before it gets patched. All right, let's just go retrieve these and kind of end this. I don't want to sit here doing this all night. I just kind of wanted to show you. Yo, what's up, Jeffrica? How you doing tonight? Found a level 8 combat challenge with 2 master bells. Oh, that's sick. Later, Spider. Thanks for hanging out tonight. All right. All right, so that's 4. Need one more. Just kind of run out and avoid. We'll take these guys out. Yo, what's up, Tybrex? Welcome in. All right, so no chest from this one either. Bro, you had quite a lengthy stream earlier, huh, man? You're going crazy, man. That was awesome. I was kind of on the lurk back and forth. Work has been, work's back in full effect, so I'm back to reality. All right, I should probably put on the new ones before these break. One more swing. All right, cool. Let's, There we go. All right, yeah, this one's bugged too, unfortunately. Man, that's no good. But that was a lot of essence in a little bit of time. Let's see, can we find any more bells? Congratulations, you got on the creator code, dude. That is sick, man. It's awesome, dude. That's gotta feel good. Yeah, Jeffrica, I'm doing all right. Just kind of was saying earlier to everybody in chat, like, just really trying to get through tomorrow, and then I'm off Friday, and then we can spring into the weekend. So just been really just kicking back, enjoying the update. And yeah, this has been so much fun. Hey, that can happen, you know. I've kind of been missing the building, but right now we're in the we're over in the community challenge, or the trophy world, where Kaboom helps people get their trophies. So he's gonna be doing a dragon run on Friday morning. Is it Friday morning, Kaboom? I think it's Friday morning. So yeah, this is what we're setting up right now, Candeezy. Jump in the Discord. I think Kaboom has been trying to get people in. I don't know if he's full or not, but... And then, of course, I started setting up an auto farm because it still works. You can get essence, and you can get quick bamboo. I didn't finish it yet because we've just been kind of working on... obviously, you don't get a ton of essence, but it's easy bamboo farm to just set up the auto farm because they still work. All right, is this a challenge up here? Hopefully we can at least get a challenge to spawn us some chests, because we're not having much luck tonight. And this one has not respawned either. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like they've nerfed respawns. It doesn't even feel like I'm playing the same game that I was last night. Do we know if they've made any changes today to the game? Oh, there's one over there. Let's see if we can't get chests from that one. We could be cooked. I hope not. At least hope not, you know. Oh, we have another one of these. Let's see if this one works.
All right, that should do it. We'll do one more farm. I'll put up 4 of these and then we'll farm one more and we'll just get some essence, some free essence pretty much. Let's just build this up. All right, we're stacked. Yo, Giordano, welcome in. I have not done really any farming, so I'm not sure if you can plant rice right now. All right, so check this out. This is kind of neat. Once they spawn back in, it's game over for them. Ready? Oh, I need to throw one more. See you later, guys. Nice to know ya. All right, this one glitched out too. Come on with this. Interesting. That's 3 for 3 that we've completed challenges have not received chests. Yikes. Not cool. Yo, YouTube King, welcome in. You King James in the house. Oh yeah, Grimy. What's up, Grimy? It's YouTube still rocking the odd names for some reason. All right, let's see if the bells are. I've noticed that like bells have spawned inside like the forest area sometimes. Let's see if we can't find one in here. You know what, too? When you build a charge on this, does the charge stay? Because I thought about a pretty cool idea. Like, what if you go into a dragon with this already charged? You know what I mean? Go into a fight with this already charged against the dragon and then just immediately run it. Oh, I see a brute. Let's go see if we can't get some good oils from the brute. If you spawn a bell, you're not going to get a dragon. Interesting. Okay. I have a video. I'll pull this up in a minute. It's really strange because it's... I fought a bell and then I hopped the hill. In this world, it was right over the hill and a dragon was right there. Could just be an anomaly. We got one of the... Oh, that's not really interesting. We got one rare ritual oil from that one. It's okay. That was an easy fight. Now, can we find any more master bells? Yeah, I'll pull that up in a few minutes. It's kind of... I was like shocked because I've never seen that happen either. Like the last thing I was actually thinking of when I fought the master was I'm gonna come over this hill and there's gonna be a dragon to fight right there. It was wild. I noticed that the ice relic has been freezing so much more often, which is really nice. I've been trying to place... I wonder if markers affect... I wonder if the markers actually affect the spawns, because I've been placing markers at spawns. I've gone back to them and they weren't there. So I wonder if that's a problem for the spawns. Because maybe you just need to memorize them on the map.
We've found 2. I think, what was it? I think we've gotten 2 so far tonight. That's so satisfying. All right, visual audio coming in clutch tonight. I don't think I've really even traveled over this way. I was looking for some other challenges that might be over here. Hey, dragon. Okay, we'll fight him. But we need to make sure we don't get attacked by a bear while we fight him. That's probably not a good idea, if you ask me. But oh, he's about to fight the bear. Or maybe not. Let's check her totem now. I'm worried. Is he fighting the bear? Yo, he just melted the bear. All right, please no lag. When you're not lagging all over the place. We have finally redeemed ourselves. Holy smokes. Okay, we'll take that. I was a little annoyed by the death earlier, so yeah, see that when that stuff happens during the fight, you're just screwed. So all right, that's more like it. All right, we'll take the buff. As long as we can get some more open field fights with no lag, we should be good to go. That should not be much of a problem whatsoever. Yo, Patience, welcome in. Anybody figured out how to do the bell thingy yet? What do you mean by bell thingy? Are you talking about finding the bells? What's worked for me is just kind of going around and somebody in chat might have some better advice than I do. But I've been putting on visual audio and looking for the actual logo of it, just as you're running around doing those things. You know, Jeffrica, honestly, I did a lot of practice to understand the movements and how to control the dragon inside of Sandbox. Like, I probably would have got cooked if I didn't do some of the practice in Sandbox, to be honest with you. Game fully shut down. Oh no, I hope you didn't crash. If you crash, you lose a totem. Make sure you check your totem when you come back in. But yeah, that is one thing I do recommend is, like, if you want... I put out a short today, too, that explains how to effectively avoid taking damage from all the different attack types. Now, the one I think is the most difficult, though, is if you fight like I do when you're fighting a style from, like, close up. Sometimes he will activate the fireball attack. It's so difficult to get away from it, but I did find out today that you can actually hold this and you won't take any damage from fireballs. But the problem with that is if you're close and your stamina runs out, you kind of get destroyed. So it's like a very risky thing to do. And then, you know, for a lot of people who have kind of, I've read a lot of comments in some of my videos lately saying that, you know, expert mode enemies are much more aggressive and all this. They're not. It's expert enemies behave no different than in Sandbox. The only difference with expert and in Sandbox or survival is that they're on hard difficulty. And some people just don't get it. They just don't get it through their head that, like, all that it is hard difficulty. And then the fact that you're wearing a totem of return. So you can replicate that in survival if you want to have the expert challenge without risking losing your worlds. So just food for thought for anybody who's, you know, like me. I get really scared of losing an expert world with a ton of builds due to lag, and I've seen it happen. I've seen people die with totems on. So you can do that in sandbox or survival. It does either way, doesn't matter. Expert, the only thing that really proves is that you put in the work to get all your mats, right? Because you could really go and just spawn everything in if you wanted to in a sandbox world, and you can just go to town, which is also a fun way. It's fun, but I do like the grind. It's just I don't like potentially losing a world. Welcome in, Almain. For expert, they really should make your screen flash if there's no totem attached. Yeah, that dude, Snow, that is such a freaking awesome idea. That is such a great idea. Like some form of warning where it like makes a noise, like there's a visual and audio cue. That would be sick. Straight up, like that would be amazing. Got my survival world on expert settings for that reason. Yeah, no, totally. And that, you know what, Jeffrica, there's nothing wrong with that. That is honestly probably the smartest way to play, honestly. It's just, you know, you have that security of, yeah. Now, again, I would love to play in the expert world that I had, but the only reason I am nervous to do so is specifically because of seeing Kaboom die with a totem on and dying by hitting, like literally he deployed his parachute or his glider and he hit one of the geysers and he hit a rock and it killed him. So what's up, Mr. Rob? Doing well. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, a red alert. Yes, exactly. All right, come on. Where's the bells when you need them? Let's go back towards the center of the map. I've never really had much luck on the outside of the map. Yeah, the glitches, yeah. And I mean, like earlier, it was definitely my fault. Like I died to the dragon because I didn't escape the fireballs. But the fight was super intense because it was like very glitchy. It was very glitchy. All right, so check this out. This is the best. These are by far the best farms for, because I think you get 22 apiece. Oh, here comes a bear, sweet, and he's an ice bear. Oh boy. I need to start using more than ice weapons. And since we're farming dragons, it's like... But yeah, if you have like the right type of weapons here, these farms are just incredible for essence. Because they can just keep spawning in. You do got to be careful over here though, because yeah, they get crazy. Yo, what's up, Brent? I'll get back to chat in just a minute. I can't really risk dying to these fools. This is an expert world. Yeah, all it does take, you get mobbed up by all these guys, and it's a wrap. Later, bro. But yeah, look at how much essence. I mean, it's unbelievable. And I don't know, does Spires give you more? I don't know. I mean, these guys give you 22 apiece, I think. Like, it's just unbelievable, yo. You can get all your masteries, like, maxed out in no time. And all the energy you get. It's such a good farming setup. This is by far better than the wolves, because the wolves take way longer to defeat, and you only get like 5 of them at a time, whereas this you get so many of them. Look at that. I mean, we can sit here all night. We're already at 5,000. Yeah, they're 20 apiece. And then when you're sick of it, you just turn in the quest, you know, get the quest done. Now, you gotta be careful for those, though, because you can get caught up on those and you get destroyed. All right, you know what? Let's kind of, we gotta go turn in anyways. Let's get some of these out of the way. And the headband farm is crazy, too. I found, too, just jumping through these with one in your hand is probably the best way to do it. We'll get a couple more rounds of farming out here. We only got to turn in 2 more, I think it is. Alright, I think we milked this enough. Hopefully we actually get a chest from this one. I promise I will catch up on chat here in just a moment. Okay, yes, we did get a chest. Oh my gosh, yo, the combat is so good now. It's just so satisfying. I like the combat better than Expeditions. Straight up. All right, now that we just decimated all of those foes, let's clean up our inventory. Now we'll keep those for... Holy freaking meat. You gotta be kidding me. Let's pick up the headbands at least, all the energy. And then I will get right back to y'all. Ice energy, headband. We'll definitely take the glass as well. I don't really care about the snow. But the glass for potions is always nice to collect. I mean, honestly, I know you could throw people on the what's it called? You could throw them on the smelter or whatever, but we'll take that bear pelt as well. And glass. Now, what are we gonna get out of this one? Hopefully something good. What did we get there? I think I only get like usually okay, we got some rare. All right, wow. But yeah, as you can see, like I said, I'm not kidding. The essence is just crazy, you know. Let me go scroll back up through chat for a second. Brent asks, yo, my kid went through the walkthrough tutorial without me, and now I'm lost on what I need to do on this new island. How do I even get started? So if you go up to, Brent, if you go to the monastery right here, you can actually teleport by hitting the button on the menu. You go talk to Lloyd, and he's basically going to guide you through all the questing. All you need to do there is go just follow the quest lines. That's going to help familiarize you with the game. And the progression is probably what you should focus on mostly, because if you just kind of go off and try to find things like too early, you can't progress, and therefore you're going to kind of get stuck. That would be my recommendation. Oh my gosh, the lag, yo. I've said, can we get a lag counter? Not too bad. Still loving the update. Let's go, Mr. Rob. I know I'm like 20 seconds behind on chat, but stacks on stacks. Oh yeah, stack it up. Yeah, if you try to farm essence on the OG island, it's easier to fight the enemies, but the essence isn't nearly as high of drops. Hopefully we can find another dragon. A couple more bells. I mean, at this point, if we see a dragon, I guess we kind of have to fight it, right? The only thing that would be devastating is if Bram Ritter is fast traveling during a dragon fight. Oh no, he exited the world again. All right, do we have a challenge here? Dude, this thing got destroyed. Look at this place. All right, let's roll out. You get buffs for some foods. Oh, question. Yep. Thanks, Red Danny. Absolutely. And Jeffrica, so like for me, my favorite food item is the pumpkin pies at the moment, because you can see for 15 minutes you're gonna get an additional 240 health. Now there is a close debate around whether meat pies are better, because I think you get 220 health from a meat pie, but you also get a stamina buff. So it's It's kind of up for debate. I personally prefer to have, I guess, more health than stamina, but stamina can actually come into play in certain fights for sure. Yo, what's up, Joey? Welcome in. Oh no, you're good, Bram. I don't mind you being in here at all, man. It's been a little like wonky with you in or out. It's been performing the same. It's just the fast travels are rowdy. Yo, Jonah, welcome in. Man, these things are spawning in like crazy. So some of the foods are still good. They're just better foods. If you check the buffs on them, I think for the most part, a lot of those are still valuable foods, but it just depends on what you're using it for. But pizza's max health, 15 minutes, max critical hit. What's well, what do pizza? Hold on, I'm gonna check out some food in a minute. You know what? Let's teleport back. Let's go take a look at some of the food real fast. So the critical hit might be actually kind of nice. I just like the extra insurance on the health for let's check the codex on pizza. So pizza is plus 160 health with the critical chance. Oh wow. So pizza's the all right. Let's see. So this didn't work for me the other day. I tested this in Sandbox and I died. It didn't even give me a chance to revive myself. I actually ended up getting destroyed while on the ground, which is not cool, right? But yeah, like, let's see. So this gives you critical chance increase. Meat pies, 160 health plus a stamina buff. And then, oh, what is this? Movement speed, damage done with tools. Pizza 160. So pizza's actually, yeah, I take that back. Meat pie, no. It's either pumpkin pie coming in with a 240 health, but then the pizza 160 and the crit chance. This gives you just one little extra hit from that dragon if you get hit on accident. Yeah, so you would eat these. You actually, oh, you have to eat it before you die. Well, so I did. I actually ate it. I ate it before the fight, and I just let the dragon take me down. And as soon as I went down, I got killed, which was odd. So I wouldn't even rely on these. Don't count on these. I wouldn't personally. Yeah, before you go down. Yeah, I did. I don't know. Maybe it was just, I don't know. It was weird. I kind of was like, all right, maybe we'll be done with those. Let's go grab some. Let me see if I can get some more meat pies from Sir Lapsalot's farm, which I think is over here, if I'm not mistaken. Does butter cake stack with pizza? So it's weird. I had things stack where I did this, the armor and the health, but now, for whatever reason they don't stack together. But a couple days ago, I'm serious. I did have them stack. They definitely stacked. They definitely stacked. All right, let's check out this farm real quick. But you have to choose butter cake or HP. They don't. Oh yeah, they don't stack then. Okay. Thank you, Blue Kitty. Yeah, and you're welcome, Jeffrey. Yeah, there's a lot of changing. You know, there's always ever changing in Lego. Let's see here. So we've got their meat pies in here. Oh, nice. We'll take. No, I don't want 20 of them. I only wanted 10. Split. We'll go 10, and then put. That should help us out for now. And let's see what. Are these guys all working on? Okay. Do any of them have? Well, I can help them out and get all this stuff and put it back. Oh, we are full. Let's put these in here. Actually, I'm gonna smart transfer and just take. Oh no! Don't do that. I'm gonna take 14 up, or what was it? 14 I think I had out of here. Split. Oh my gosh.
split stack. 14. There we go. Okay, I have full inventory, so I'm not gonna... I need to go back. How many meat pies are that? 11. We're definitely not gonna leave those on the ground. Let me put, damn, I don't have any other food on me right now. Here, I'll put these in here for now. Do I have any of the small potions? No? Okay. We'll put the raspberries in here. I know they don't belong in there, but just so I can put the meat pies in, and then we'll go offload all of our inventory. Man, the amount of back and forth for inventory is just crazy. Let me go up here. Here we go. I'm getting thirsty, folks. Yo, we're almost at 50 likes over on YouTube. Let's get the stream up to 50 likes over there. It helps out the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, don't forget to hit that like button. I always forget. I'm like, I'll be in a stream in like 10 minutes. I'll be like, oh my god, I never hit the like button. What am I doing? So Red Danny said food doesn't stack, but the idols you find around the world do. Yep, that's a really good pointer as well. All right, we got lots more to drop off over here. Snow JT, I'm now at 60 dragon scales. I need to do 2 or 3. Oh, wow. 2 or 3 butter cakes for a fight. So you've been rocking the butter cakes to get up. If you were watching the fight I did earlier in here, Snow, like, I mean, it really, if it's a matter of just keeping that distance management and getting out of the way of those attacks, and then when you're in that one of the explosion attack, you dodge out of. If you can avoid him doing the fireball attacks, is your best chance of just not going down. That's kind of what I've been going with. So, but you gotta, for extra insurance, you want to make sure that you have the extra health too, you know. All right, brute scales. Whoa. Let's go put all this back. We've got a lot of energy farmed from that. Tons. Lots of it. This world's about to be stacked. I mean, there's already so much. The runs will be definitely ready for Friday, that's for sure. Let's put these back in there. Let me see, where are we at here? We definitely got to continue working on the epic ritual oils, because the weapons just go before you get a chance to even get weapons moving. You know what I mean? So it's like you almost are like, you benefit from doing more challenges, I guess, and getting the legendaries, and finding those bell dudes for these lost master bells. Those are like really important tasks to get done. Let's see, what do I put back? Bamboo, some of this, some of that. Steel, we don't have any. Snow, do we have a place for snow over here? I don't think so. I guess I'll put the snow in. Do we have any snow over here? Oh, there's snow in here. Granite. This is why I kind of just throw stuff in chests because of the crafting system nowadays. It just makes your time a little bit easier, but there is a benefit to staying organized like this as well, though. All right, what else we got in our inventory we can put back? Shells up here. I think we had a bear pelt. Ice relic, we'll keep that on us so we can craft it. Storm core, I'm gonna put that away. Sweet. You know, we'll put the oil in here. Can always craft later. So we got those, and then the bells are going here, right? Yep. Excellent. I'm hoarding my legendary relics though. That's the one thing I will keep. All right, let's head back into action and get some more farming done. This island is so good. Yo, what up, Cankles? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Right now we're just kind of fighting, taking out dragons, farming for oil. This is the Craftopia trophy world, so we're just kind of
we're farming for stuff to help people get their dragon trophies. People that don't have or don't want to start up a brand new expert world or risk their old worlds. Kaboom's been bringing folks in. Dave's here's been helping out. Sir Laughs a Lot. Mr. Pizza. Who else has been in here? Bram Ritter. I know Joker. I don't want to miss any names, but I know there's been folks in here, in and out of here for a long time, really building this world out and helping out. So, yo, Riz, Kara, welcome in. I actually do a trick. I have a small in this unconnected chest where I drop all the stuff that I don't want to offload, and then I just run around and do small deposits. Yep, that's kind of what I was doing for a little bit there. Tiger says I've been putting damage and durability on weapons, and they seem to last longer. Yep, 100%. Does anyone know how teleporting works? There's some village I can teleport to the mainland, but most of them I can't. So what I thought, Snow, was I was able to teleport to my last village that I was in before the update. That's all I was able to do. Yo, what's up, Neva? Welcome in. How's it going? And thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Oh, I brought some extra food over here that I didn't really want to, and then Blastcore. Do we have any chests over here I can drop this stuff in? Got a throwaway chest. You know what? Let's see. Can we craft one? How you doing, Neva? Frenza, welcome in. Sorry to... Hey, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I don't... No expectation of anybody being here or whatever. But I always say better late than never, though. You know, let's drop this in here. A little secret blast powder, cornbread, and yeah. Somebody's gonna be ecstatic when they come find that stuff. All right, back into the action. Let's see if we can't find... Let's see if this respawned in over here. That would be nice, because this one definitely gave us legendary oils, and it's been doing it for a while. All right, this one's back up. This one is back up. Ow. The roof is destroyed. What happened to this roof? I bet you a dragon got over here. I can't even get up there. Parkour. If this gives me legendary oils again, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Get nothing from the harder ones, and then you come over here and smack a couple of these conduits, and you get legendary. Where's the third one at? 1, 2. Oh, it's on the roof. I thought I already hit that. No. Third one's right here. Swing. Dude, the nunchucks are freaking OP in a good way. Love it. Wait, no chest again? Wait, we got a chest from this one earlier. What is happening? Oh, come on, please. So it looks like we gotta fight dragons and stuff, which I'm totally cool with, but... Finally able to enter your main world. That's good. I've been hearing a lot of folks been able to get back in, which is really nice to hear, because that was a drag. All right, let's keep it moving. Yeah, you can teleport, Jeffrica. From what I've seen, there's like... I've only been able to teleport back to that one, whatever that base was that I was in just prior to the update. I love these little parkour challenges to get the chests up here. Oh, nothing there. Never mind. I don't like that one. All right, please give us some Lost Masters bells. I have a feeling we're gonna run into a dragon at night around here somewhere, which will be nice. Oh, those guys are devastating. I don't even want to fight that guy. It's not even worth it. Getting frozen is like the scariest thing, especially when you have like a bunch of, like a whole entire mob around you. I found like the 7 frost ones, if you don't, like I went over there fighting with like, I didn't have any lightning weapons on me. It's scarier than fighting a dragon in some cases. Nasi Hearn, thank you so much for the follow. All right, come on. Where the bells at? Where the bells at? Yo, but Snow, that's wild that you got 60 dragons. Oh my goodness. All right, there's another chaos challenge up there. I guess we can give that one a go and see what happens. These have been reliable. I'll take that. The metal plates from those too can help out with your totems, totem farming. All right, so it looks like we're gonna have a one where you gotta kill the bear. These little areas are so beautiful. Oh geez, frost bears, double frost bears. I might be out. I don't have any. I don't want to break these. I'm not scared of that fight. I just don't want to break these because they're resistant to it. I'd rather save these for the dragons. And find some of the fire ones. Come on, just let me, I want to just defeat this and get out. Yo, my character is straight missing from the screen right now. What is happening? My favorite weapon is the shurikens. Okay, well, I guess. All right, well, if that happens, it sounds like you just do the, do Spinjitzu and you can get out. What up, Sarah Rocks? Welcome in. Giving up on the Chaos Challenge due to chest. Yeah, it's... That's why I'm kind of just like... Some of them work, some of them don't. I'm kind of traveling away from the ones that I know that don't work and just looking for the bells and the... What is happening? Oh my goodness. I'm looking for the bells and just dragons. Yeah, true ninja. Maybe I should have just kept it like that. Where are my... Yo, where are my heals? Oh. Okay. Actually, hold up. Put these right next to that. Yeah, so you've had pretty decent luck with doing the portals, the 12 flags, and the dummy. I think I got 23 legendary oils when I was out and about earlier. A few of those were dragons. Yeah, it's hit or miss. I mean, I don't understand, like, you know, I understand these. We know by now that the newer updates come with bugs, right? But it was working fine day one. So it's just unfortunate we took a couple steps back. But I'm telling you right now, I mean, those things are the difference between retaining 60 to 100,000 players and then going down to, like, you know, 30 to 50 players within a week of the update. It's just people are just tired of bugs. They're just tired of it, especially when you can't get into your own worlds, you know? And I totally feel for those people, and I totally think they have a right to be upset, and I totally understand why they're not playing the game. Yo, Quazon, welcome in. I passed the bell, did I? Okay. I'm too busy. Yeah, when I read chat, it's hard sometimes. I miss them. I'm gonna go back though. Thank you for that. I don't know about that. Like, there could potentially be more than one dragon on the map at a time. I'm not really exactly certain how that works. Okay, where was that bell at? I was right over here. Where I hit. Yeah, let's grab this. It was before the dummy? Okay, thank you. Alright, dope. One per refresh? Okay. So it would have been... We hit that right there. So it was back this way, right? I'm pretty sure this is the direction we came from. I hope it didn't despawn. All right, let's go. You know what? There's a challenge over here. Let's at least give this one a shot. Hopefully we can get something. Yeah, yeah. They definitely have a tendency of despawning. Same with the bears. And dragons, I've seen that happen as well. Oh, you see that? I was just like all of a sudden in an area that I wasn't at before. I'm stuck. Okay, I can't get out of that. Yeah, I'd probably say if it wasn't for helping out in this world to get the trophies going, I'd probably be back in my, like, I sure as heck wouldn't be playing in my solo expert world right now. This is just too risky, too buggy. That is so satisfying. Oh my gosh, you know what I need to make for that? I need to make, you know that from Pulp Fiction where John Travolta's character, he's like looking around, he's like what's going on? You know, like where's the chest at? Yo, Rooster in the house. Okay, let's get in another safe haven. We've got a new, like I said, they're not automated yet, but I gotta play it. Let's get up here and hide out for a second. Welcome in, Rooster. How you doing, brother? How is it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold up, let's see. Let's get it going. I will try to work on automating these this week at some point. Here we go. Welcome in, Rooster. Thanks for redeeming your own entrance. Let's go. Oh man, love it, love it, love it. All right, let's continue moving along here. Yeah, so thanks again to Lady. I know Lady said she would maybe give me some assistance if I'm having trouble. I'm trying to get all of them created first. Like I said, we got Valina and Soul still to get done, and then no, Valina's done. It's Lady and Soul, and then once I get them done, we'll try to see if we can get those automated. All right. I have a feeling that at any moment here, we're gonna be running into another dragon. Now the question is whether or not we can get a fair fight against them or not, because the first one was a little bit. All right, let's keep it moving. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for tuning in so much to be able to redeem that, man. I appreciate the support. And I was saying earlier too to Queens North as well, like if you ever want to change something, like there's a couple of additions that I might want to make to that to just make it even a little bit more badass, but we can definitely make edits to that like at any time, because I have all the things to make those images and make the tracks and stuff like that pretty quickly. So never hesitate if you have an idea you want to switch it up. We can always switch it up. All right, where the bells at? Where the dragons at? All right, so we can get our shot at epic oil from the brute, right? Oh, let him fight. Let him go. Oh, that guy just got rolled. Wait, why am I holding pies? I don't want to hold the pie. think I've ever gotten anything greater than a rare oil from the brute. So, yeah, it's always rare for me. Who's gotten anything greater than rare? Let me know in the chat, because I haven't really seen it. Yeah, he was. He was like in the full-fledged King Kong pose. Alright, it's only 2 bells tonight. Interesting. Wowzers. I never feel like I see too many enemies over on this side of town. All right, can we get a chest from this? Which one is this? Oh, geez, those guys. Yeah, no, that's a quick way to die. I'm good. I don't have any. I need to make some electric weapons and start making things other than these, but just because we're mostly farming kind of dragons and that, I haven't really made anything else, but. Kaboom has got his first one scheduled for Friday. I might even start helping out with that. I'll have to talk to Kaboom and see kind of all the logistics behind it, but yeah, the more the merrier. That's his thing though. I want to let him do his thing. I'll talk to Kaboom, but yeah, the first one he's doing is going to be 9:45 a.m. Friday. Yo, Kin Link, what's up, man? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? So yeah, be sure to tune in on that. He'll be on both Twitch and YouTube for that. I want to say he's already got a full party. But that's a good thing too, is like if you want to be a part of that stuff, joining the Discord is always a great place to be. So if you haven't checked out our Discord yet, it's the best way to kind of tune in, tap into also making new friends and enjoying the community, enjoying LEGO Fortnite. It is a specific LEGO Fortnite Discord. And then those special events, the build showcases. Like I said, we got the Christmas event coming up on Friday, which is going to be showcasing all the awesome Christmas builds submit by our community. And then you've got the trophy runs events. You've got Queens North, who has created the battle bots. We've got both the we've got an American and a Spanish version. Shout out to Lewis, who has also been managing the Spanish battle bots. So a lot of awesome stuff going on over there. Definitely be sure to check that out. King Link, thank you so much for the follow. All right. Yeah, there's the link. Thank you, Carnage, for posting the link. Check it out. It's free to join. You don't have to. All you need to do is have a Discord app, whether that's on your PC or your phone, but you can join up. We've got over 1,300 members in there. And yeah, just one giant, big, happy family. Most of the people that I've met and have built relationships were all met through that Discord. So highly encourage you to check it out. And yeah, he'll be doing more. He'll end up doing more. So, oh my gosh, yo, W's in the chat for my man Joey Dropshots with the 5 gifted over on Red. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate you so much. Let's go, Joey. W in the chat. All right, I haven't seen bells or dragons in a minute. All right, let's give this one a shot. See if we can't get her done over here. Wait, didn't we already do this one? Hold up. What is this? Oh, the conduits. Okay. And Lizzie, I saw that you said you love the lightning. I love it too. I am going to. Oh, speaking of lightning, we need to craft some of those weapons. All right, we can't do that one right now. Oh, this can get us. Is this lightning? Okay. We could probably get something decent from over here. This is going to give us the inks, though, right? It should be an easy fight. Storm bite. That was a close call. Ouch. Yeah, that's what you get, bro.
These have so much health, it's stupid. Then again, I am fighting him right now with blue nunchucks, so. Yo, Epic, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently, we've got our hands full with Stormbite over here right now. How's everybody doing tonight? We are over in the, yo, thank you so much for the subs, Pixie. Let's go. 13 months, did that say? Holy smokes. We're just over here doing our thing in the expert trophy world at the moment, trying to help beef things up here. All right, not much there. How's everybody doing tonight? Thanks again, Epic, for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the shout out as well. Yeah, so I don't know, man. These challenges are kind of bugs. So we've just been kind of going around slaying dragons and looking for bells. I haven't really had any luck, with the exception of like the earlier part of the stream tonight, getting oils from any of the challenges. Kind of a bummer, to be honest. Oh my gosh. What is, oh my gosh. At ER, what happened? I hope everything's all right. Prayers your way, Spixie. Prayers coming your way. Ow! Yeah, that's no good. All right, why do I keep doing these ice ones? Oh, actually, you know what? I have ice, but they're just resisting. Oh no, burst appendix. Oh no. That's you know, the best thing about like getting them, just getting in early is always because that could be extremely dangerous if you don't catch it. And I know it's probably got to be extremely painful. So I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope everything's all right and everything gets taken care of. Where's the other? I don't see the other ones. Yep, prayers your way, hon. Where the heck? Am I just blind? I can never find these things. We see the one. Okay, so there's the one. I don't see any of the other conduits over here. Am I missing something? Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Oh, and there's one right there too. Cool. On this podium up here. All right, hopefully we get... Oh, we got a chest from that one. We'll take it. Dude, I am getting a lot of skip lag. And I think, did we get a legendary? Yes, we did. Okay. Let me sort out my inventory here. I don't really care about the shells. Actually, might as well get rid of the fish. That'll work. Unknowable energy, and let's hit the road. All right, well, that one gave us something. That's like the first one out of the last like 10 that we've actually got something from it, which is complete nonsense. Hopefully that's fixed soon. All right, let's head back, and let's put away some of our stuff. We're gonna go back to 5. In a lot of pain, even with meds, it never seems to end. I know you're going through a lot. Yep, you take care too. Let me know, Spixie, how things go. Shoot me a message. Be thinking about you guys. Prayers, definitely. Hey, what's up, Haley? Welcome in. All right, we gotta go. Man, the freaking the backpacks fill up every like 10 minutes. I feel like almost. It's wild. Totally wild. And yo, what's up, Dub? How you doing? Welcome in. All right. We've had some decent luck with some of the fights tonight. We're gonna keep that rolling. Fingers crossed. We did get slain by a dragon earlier with the freaking fireballs, but
The second fight, we completely whooped that ass. I don't even think he hit me once, maybe. I feel like we might have not taken any damage on that second fight. Hey, yo, what's up, ZZ? Welcome in. All right. You know what? As much as I've been complaining about the lag tonight, I'm still having a blast, which is a great sign, right? If you can tolerate that because of how much fun the combat and in grinding out the mats are, you know it's a good update. Yo, Megan Nunez, welcome in. How you doing? All right, so bells, let's see, scale. Oh, nope, we already got those. You know what? These are in the wrong chest. Let's put these over here. And then more oils to the bunch. These are pretty much pointless at this point. All right. Now, let's kind of, I'm gonna do a throwaway chest, which I think we were doing over here. All right, cool. I know where the glass goes, so let's at least put that back. Right here. Right. Yeah, this is actually Kaboom's. This is Kaboom's storage setup. He came up with this setup. Anyone knows that if when it comes to me and storage, generally, especially since the last update, where you can basically, or not the last update, but when they updated where you can actually just craft from the chest, I just throw stuff wherever. The only things I generally keep organized are like charms and things that you actually want to know where they're at, but I just kind of throw stuff in there. How many legendary relics did you get so far? I have all 3 earth related. So right now, this is actually, I've just came into this world like 2 days ago. I haven't really been grinding a ton. My masteries, you know what, now that I think about it, we almost have 10,000 again. I am currently almost maxed out on ice, and I'm starting to work on earth, just because this scroll, I believe you get that 500 shield buff, which is kind of nice. So yeah, we're almost done here as well. I'm gonna get these out of the way, and then we'll just try to max this out. You know what? While we're at it, let's finish this up. Almost finished with that. Cool, I think we have enough. We have a couple of extra totems on us. Let's get rid of this meat. I don't know why I have that. Yo, Castro, what's up? Just beat the dragon and expert. Let's go, man. Dubs, man. Dubs in the chat. Love it, love it, love it. How many? Oh, I just read that one. Junk drawer chest. Yeah, yeah. Let's put the meat on the grill, actually. Might as well. Because, believe it or not, like early game, this actually helps pretty good. You get that extra 160 health buff for like 15 minutes. So, well, no, you know what? It's D. There's a history there, brother. Just ask the question. Yo, what's up, King James? Top 3 updates in LEGO Fortnite. I will say that's a really, really tough. That's a tough one for me. I don't know. I loved Lost Isles a lot, but I want to say, in terms of just the fun and the nostalgia, like looking back, how much, like, where did I have the most fun? I would say Storm King update, because of the amount of fun that we had in that expert world that we were playing in. So for those reasons and the amount of kits that we had already had to build cool stuff in, I will say Storm King update. Mechanical Mayhem is definitely up there because of the fact that it brought in so many possibilities with vehicles and all that. But in terms of just the overall kind of mechanics and gameplay from a survival game perspective, this one is up there. I'm gonna have to kind of give it some time, but I like the more expansive updates. But it's hard to deny that Mechanical Mayhem was like goated for sure. That is very hard to deny. Oh, I sent you a real friend request. Okay, James, we've been friends on here, I thought, before, no? What do you recommend now that I have a dragon scale? Hold on to it. Make sure you get some legendary oils, because you're going to be able to craft a legendary charm. Now, you got to get your masteries, update your ninja masteries, and then here you're going to be able to craft the epic charm, or the legendary charm. So once you get the oils, go into this ninja workbench, and you know, I would work on that, getting your health up. Especially if you're playing an expert, I feel like getting the health. Now I still gotta go test some of the other charms out, but yo, thank you so much for the follow, Megan Nunes. Appreciate that. All right, I think we're ready to go back out in the wild and have some fun. See if we can't find some bells or some dragons. There was a dragon spawn out this way. Let's see if it's back. I'm very worried about fighting it in that one area again because it does that weird thing on that hill. It kind of glitches out. I like fighting them in flat open areas. Hey, look. One of the bikes. I think that's Bram's bike. Let's see. There was one over this way. Oh, there's a buff right there. I did kind of get away from accepting the friend request again because the other day I was, and it's probably, honestly, I probably should update the settings on that. But I was getting play invites while trying to record a video for like 15 minutes straight. I end up having to just remove them anyways. All right, I guess this is worth fighting. Took damage. Interesting. I can't even see what I'm doing. All right, yeah. See, another rare oil from that. Maybe is it? Do you have to get him off the frost roots or? Finally ready to fight. Yeah, that's how it happens. I'm telling you, it's how it happens. Like when you get the mission to do something, it kind of makes it like, for example, like I fought like 150 rollers, and then I get the quest line to fight the rollers, and then they're just like they're literally nowhere to be found, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Always grab these because it's good for a little bit of essence, and sometimes you get like the metal plates, some good mats, and it's just super simple to do. Same thing with the dummies. I never try to pass this up if I see them. And wow, we actually got a chest from this one. Excellent. But the ninja tomes, I kind of wish that when you already had all of the things unlocked with the tomes that you just don't get them anymore. Like they just completely stop giving them as drops. We haven't seen a dragon in a while. We're due. We are overdue for a dragon and a bell at this point. Let's get some high ground and check it out. There's got to be one to pop up soon. How many 8-star charms do you have? I have 2. There. Yo, Zali, thank you so much for the follow. Let's eat these to refill. I hate wasting my large potions to refill my health. It's kind of a waste. So that's why I usually keep a little stack of like, yeah, I need the telescope. I need the rooster special. That's a good call, actually. I wasn't even thinking about that. That was a really good call. Yeah, I haven't yet started to craft them because this world is a trophy world. Trying to help people get the trophy or whatever. I've been just kind of saving the oils that we're getting from like the dragon fights and the challenges to craft more of the 8-star charms for everybody. Come on. I feel like we're bound to run into a dragon like any freaking moment here. Come on. Hopefully we don't get a spire thing on our hands, or where they don't, like, the dragons just stop spawning in. Could you imagine that? Yo, what up, Spidey? Welcome in. There are no level 6 lightning shrines in my in your world. I'm unable to craft the advanced lightning Spinjitzu. Do you have any tips? I think that depends on the level. Do you have your masteries, and have you crafted like higher level stuff? Because those are usually going to level with the equipment that you have, I believe. Or at least people in your world. Because for example, like, I don't have any of the lightning stuff, but we have like level 7 and level 6 stuff over here. I think somebody in the world may have already gotten like level 7 or higher gear that cranks those up to that level. So I would check your level on those things with your masteries and your gear. Oh, Dub, you know what that is? That's actually, I was thinking about putting out a like short video on that. And shout out to Rooster for pointing that out originally. That is, there's a specific name for it. I can't pretend I remembered it. It's a Kraken like enemy in the Ninjago series. So if I'm gonna put out a little bit of a prediction there, I think in one of the future updates, we might be getting that Kraken in the game. It's from the World of Monsters, I think it's called. If you look up like Kraken and Ninjago, you could look at the image, and it's that thing. I'll actually, you know what? I can pull up if anybody's wondering what I'm talking about. Once we get like maybe one more bell or like a dragon fight under us, I can go and show you what I'm talking about. Yo, Toby, welcome in. You have a problem with that too with Earth? Yeah, you know, so you know, I just feel like there are a lot of things too that have just been little kind of bugs and stuff like that. I'm not saying that's what it is, but I would just recommend checking your level on those other masteries and see what type of equipment you have. And if you're at that level on those things, then I would say that it could be potentially bugged. No, James, you don't worry. Like, you can ask me any questions. Just put the question in the chat. If you ask the question, if I see it, I will answer it. It's harder to get to chat as much as I normally do when I'm building, when we're doing expert runs like this. Because at any minute, you turn around and then you get hit by the wrong enemy and you're toast. All right, I think we might explore the other end of the island because we've kind of gone full circle here. I haven't seen one. If we get one more dragon tonight, I'll be happy. That'll be 3 for the night. They've been a little bit elusive tonight, so. Can you look at your friend requests? I cannot do that now. I usually do that after the stream, though. I don't have level 7 Earth Shrine. Yeah, I think it all comes down to the, if I missed, I apologize if I missed your previous chat, but yeah, you got to check your gear. If you don't have level 7 gear, I don't think they'll start to pop up. Oh, you have them all maxed. Interesting. So yeah, I'm not really sure. Come on. Give me a dragon. At least one more. Or one of the challenges. We can find another challenge. I'll go do that too. Logging out and back in will help with that. Okay. Let's go up top here and then that's a good call. Yo, good morning, Osman. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. You think the other sanctums are going to get villagers for part 2? Yeah, I think so. Did you all see I haven't posted it yet because I have to make a couple edits and send it back. But the box that came with the Lego box we got, the teaser in the lockbox was actually, I think we might, and this is just speculation, I think we might be getting the Fire Sanctum in the next update. Because Kai was in their Fire Sanctum thing. I think that's what they're hinting at there. I'm pretty sure that's what they're hinting at. So, yeah, it was Kai. Yep. Part 2 is going to be so... I know, for real. And then, you know, since we're going back to lobby for a second, and then we can continue our hunt, I'll show you all what I'm talking about. So, I made a thumbnail because I'm thinking about doing a video on this. But once I can get back and click on the image, you get an up-close kind of shot of what Dubs was talking about. Chris Strack, welcome in. Just started a world. Any tips for me? You know, chat will probably have a lot more tips than I do. And I don't want to sound like a broken record for the entire stream, but my main tip is just play the storyline. That's how you're going to learn the game the best. All right. And that's going to be on the Ninjago Island. Let me grab this real quick. Image. Okay. So if you're wondering what Dubs was talking about, you see this inside of the portal here. It's a Kraken, okay? And if you look at the image and how this looks, there is somebody posted on X. So Rooster pointed this out to me first. Then he posted it on X. And then I reposted his post. And someone said, here, let's go here. Someone said to me on X, let me get the scroll bar. So I reposted Rooster's images. Whoa, what is this? Thanks for the share. Or sharing this. Look at this. Oops. I don't really go on here much. I don't even know how to use this crap. So if you go here, this dude says, Gimon Ogu, a Kraken from the land of monsters. It's the exact same thing. Look at this. Like, tell me that ain't it, right? So I'm speculating. There's the 3 eyes, right? The tentacles and stuff like that. I'm totally speculating that what this is trying to tell us is that maybe some portals, because if you play through the storyline, they're talking about these people, like the betrayers, trying to open up these portals, right? What if the portal gets opened up in part 2 and we get the land of monsters and we get a whole entire new area that we can go through and these monsters come into the world? You know what I mean? Like, that would be crazy, because there's no doubt in my mind when you look at this, that's exactly what this is. You know, like, let me go back to X. And so I guess I'm not a gatekeeper of information. Yeah, we do have a lot of water, and I've been talking about a Kraken since like March of 2024. But like, what a perfect thing. And like, I don't try to be like somebody who like hides like secret, oh, I'm gonna make a video, so like I'm not gonna say anything. Like, I don't care if somebody makes a video on this before me, whatever. But one thing is like, if I have this kind of information, you'll catch it on the stream more than likely. But I think that would be sick if they bring this in. So I don't know, they gotta be telling us something, right? So one's in the chat if you think that would be cool if they bring in this Kraken to the update, because I think it would be sick. All right. Real quick though, before thanks again to yo, thank you again for the emote to my man the Fishman. Before we go back into the world though, I'm gonna run upstairs, take a quick 2-minute break. We'll continue to move forward with the stream. Thanks everybody for the support and being here again too. I really appreciate you all. What time is it? 10:13. Yeah, we got a little bit of time left. Like I said, I gotta kind of keep my sleep up, because I can't be risking to get sick before the Christmas build and the build showcase, and definitely not before Christmas. So maybe Friday nights might go a little crazy, but tonight we're gonna be chilling out. I'll be right back. From the land of monsters. So is that a part of Ninjago though? Because I thought I saw, like, if you look up Ninjago, there's something to tie in with that. But I'll be right back, folks. Thank you. All right. Thanks for all that hung out while we took a quick little break. Let's see if we can't get back in and see if we can't get another dragon or so. Maybe for the checklist for the remainder of the stream, hopefully we can get one more dragon would be nice. And then I think if we can find a couple more bells, that would be great too. Because I just feel like, you know, if we, I don't know, the chaos challenges at the moment are a little bugged. So sometimes there's really not even, you're kind of wasting a lot of effort trying to go around to those. We could maybe work on getting a couple more totems as well. That's going to be really helpful for this world. So I'm legit so excited. Yeah, totally. Let me see. What did I miss in chat while I was gone? Oh, maybe I can't go over there and scroll up. Okay. Let's get back down. Now I know most of the dragons have spawned over on this side, and I think somebody already put a marker there because I feel like they might have noticed the pattern over on that side as well. Because where it was when we landed earlier, it's just that location we fought it in was not very fun. It was tough and laggy. Yo, Lo-Fi Boy, welcome in. How's it going tonight? There was one on the beach, like right over in this area. I know they spawn in the general vicinity. It's not, from what I've seen, it's not usually in the exact same spot, but it would be nice if we can get one out in this open field. There's a frost bear. And I fought a bell over here as well the other day. Oh, and I forgot, you know what? I do want to show that video of that rare situation where there was literally a bell. Ooh, where's this one at? Chaos challenge, damage the ice. Oh, that's the conduits. Where is it at? Oh, is it up here? It's a very rare occurrence where there's literally, I fought a bell, killed the bell, and then like 2 seconds later, the dragon was right in front of me, and then I fought the dragon. It was freaking awesome. 2 for 1. Next dragon you find, slay it, then relog and see if it spawns again. Yeah, I will try that out. That's a good call. Thanks, Bram. All right, I'm assuming the other one's gonna probably be inside. No, not in here. Not there. Sometimes they're in like really weird spots, like buried over here. Ooh, what's in here? I'll come back to that. Not over here. I'll admit it, I've said it 100 times. I am the worst at finding these. Oh, it's at the beginning. All right, there we go. Did we get a chest? I don't think so. Yeah, no, this one didn't work either. This one's bugged. Oh my gosh, please fix this. Please fix this. This is gonna make it, this is gonna make going back to building probably very appealing. So I guess it really is a matter of just like grinding out the enemies then. Fighting dragons and finding the bells. Yo, what's up, Equan? Welcome in. You're not seeing dragons after you finish your quest? Oh no. They are very very elusive. Like I haven't seen many tonight. I've only ran into 2 over the last couple of hours. Same one's bugged on yours too. Yeah, most of the ones so far that I have completed tonight have been bugged. Pretty much all but maybe 2 or 3, and we've done maybe 10, I want to say. I don't know. It's been crazy. Those have been working. A lot of those have been working, which is good, but... I will be going to bed afterwards, James. I gotta work in the morning and get the kids ready for school. Alright. That'll do it. I don't know why. I gotta turn off this NVIDIA capture. Anytime I eliminate an enemy, it literally saves a clip. It's like, yo, I don't need a clip of everything that gets eliminated. So I think the last dragon we fought was over here. Maybe we'll have some luck. You know what? We did search. I think this is the side we searched last time and we had no luck. Maybe we gotta go on the other side. If we get a Kraken, are you gonna take in the Ninjago ship? Yeah, I mean, that would be sick. Board up the ship with some folks. That'd be nice. It'd be a lot of fun. For the connotation of the storyline, I'm thinking we're gonna go through a portal in the same realm Kai went through. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, maybe we'll go and have to like rescue Kai through the portal or something like that. You know? That'd be awesome. I'm just waiting for that little red face to pop up any second now, please. Show me that glowing body. Show me that fire body. Where is it at? Come on. Maybe over here? Come on, give me one over here. No. No, the dragons are hiding. After that last fight, dude, the dragons don't want any. They want nothing. Yo, PT Stress, welcome in, brother. How you doing? What's good, man? What's good? Den's in the house as well, over on Red. Best place to find Lost Masters? I mean, from what I've heard, I haven't seen any pattern. I find them in all types of different areas. From what I've heard, they are found more in the like grassier areas like this. Most of the ones I've seen were like in these wooded areas here, but I would recommend turning on visual audio in your audio settings so that way you can easily find them. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Just done with the work week. Let's go, man. That's sick, man. Yeah, I will be finished with the work week tomorrow. I have Friday off to take my son to a field trip, but we'll have to see how he's doing because he's got strep throat at the moment. It's kind of the only, that's kind of the only bummer going on at the household at the moment. All right, these little dragonstone area, I call them the dragonstone areas. Still no dragon. But yeah, getting wrapped up with the work week and just having like an open open time to just do whatever is always such a great feeling. Yo, Nova, welcome in. Mostly find dragons in flat and clear land. Yeah, that's a good call. I would concur with that, except for I have found a few in like the rocky areas, and which is like, it's harder to fight, but you can cheese it because you can just hide behind rocks and stuff like that. Shattenfels, what's good, man? Welcome in. Mr. Pizza says pause. What do you mean pause? Thank you for the follow, Nova. Shattenfels, your gingerbread house is freaking sick, dude. All right, you know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the other side of the island, where there's no cover. It can smush us into between the dirt clumps. I find that fighting it in the open is like the easier path to victory, to be honest with you. Let's check this way. I know one hit spawned over here. I've seen some spawn out in the field over this way. Maybe we'll get lucky. Not looking, and one spawned on me after a flag challenge. Yeah, that's kind of been. I'll usually do the challenges and then they just show up. Like looking, I always say my advice is don't really look for them. They will just find you as you're kind of going around. But for whatever, the challenges aren't really working that great. So I'm just like, whatever, let's just hunt them down. All right, let's grab this. Let's buff our health. Ooh, a jump height. Ooh, that's sick. I like that. That's really cool. I'm fully aware that these guys are resistant to what I'm throwing at them right now, but this is a really good essence farm trick. You get this ready, get that charged up, finish the rest of the enemies off with this. I hear a brute. I remember when you heard brutes back in the day, it'd be like, oh my god, a brute, run. So watch, once they all spawn back in, let them all spawn in, and then you just bust them with this. Watch, here we go. Come on. Round them up. Round them up. Alright, I guess we should essence farm a bit. Might as well. Let's get this prepared just so that way. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of skipping all over the place. Dude, that extra jump off is nice. Yeah, you don't have to. Don't feel the need to do that, Kaboom. We'll eventually cross one. I'm just gonna keep looking for bells and just do these along the way. If we don't find one, it's okay. We got 2 of them tonight, and then I'll be probably on again tomorrow on lunch and stuff like that. We can get more. We got a lot of oils tonight, so been a pretty successful run. All right, that's complete. I appreciate the help, though. I'm telling you right now, I feel like after we complete this, we're gonna run across over that hill, and there's gonna be one. I have a feeling. And I'm gonna charge this up just in case. Because another tip for anybody fighting the dragons is if you go in with this preloaded, you can actually... You can hit them with the ice storm out of the gate and just devastate off the gate. Yo, Firecat, thank you for the follow. All right. Yeah, again, thank you for plugging up the Discord link there. If you're interested in checking out an awesome Discord, Kaboom, and I don't think he's gonna be able to get anybody in on Friday. But Kaboom, this world that we're in right now and helping out with, Kaboom actually is helping people get their trophies occasionally here and there. So a lot of cool events that you can join in. Again, I want to just mention one more time about Friday the 19th, this upcoming Friday, we're going to be doing our build showcase. We're going to take a little bit of break from the survival in the beginning and check out all the awesome Christmas builds that everybody put together within the community. And then we'll have to figure out what we're going to do in January. Maybe, just maybe, I have an idea for the next prompt. I'm just not certain of what it's going to be, but y'all might have an idea of what January's prompt's going to be. Now, again, the Christmas prompt has been has covered November and December, which has been the first time we actually did like a 2-month build up, I think. I don't actually, did we do the same thing last year? All right, we need 2 more. Do we have to fight the bear? Oh, there's 2 bears over here. I don't want to destroy my weapon over fighting those bears. Yo, Dennis Day, welcome in. All right, awesome. This one works. This one works. And we got some legendary oils. We got 2 of them. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and then there's a dragon right there. Oh my gosh. He's literally standing right there. Oh my goodness. All right. I have an idea. I don't want to fight the dragon and the bears. Is he fighting the bears right now? Okay, it looks like those guys are stuck there, so maybe we can go fight. Oh my gosh! All right, let's do this. We found a dragon, and I'm getting nervous because this area is not an. I'm used to fighting him in an open area. He is destroying everything over here. I've never fought a dragon in this area. Come down here and fight me. This is not going to be good. I have no idea. Oh my god. I don't want to cheese him either, but this is a very unconventional fight. Here we go. Let's fight him in this little sanctuary. Close combat. This is as close as it gets, folks. He's trying to get out of here because he knows I'm going to hit him with the storm. He's confused. He is very upset. Oh! He doesn't know where to go! You gotta be kidding me! Yo, GG's Dragon. I was willing to give you a fair shot in this like sanctuary area here, but you just completely didn't know what to do against me there. I mean, I'll take it, yo. Give me that dragon skill. Let's go. All right. I was not afraid to fight him there, but I feel bad for him. I feel bad. You know, we gave him a fair shot. He just didn't want to attack. But I think we just froze him up way too much. He just wanted to get away. Because if you can keep that ice storm flowing, they literally like, they want to get away, and it looks like it glitched him out in that area because he was in too tight of an area. Is it easier to fight him up close? I think if you can manage your distance with the shurikens, it's probably your best bet. Fighting him from far away is kind of easy too, though, because it's easier to dodge the fireballs. The only risky part, I would say, of fighting them up close is if you somehow make a mistake and you get him to trigger his fireball attack, it is very, very difficult to dodge. And if you take 2 of those fireballs to the dome, it's pretty much a wrap. So, yeah, it's. I guess overall to answer your question, yeah, you have to have good distance management. I put out a video too on how to properly dodge all of his attacks. It's on my YouTube channel. It's just a YouTube short. So if you check that out too, it covers all the timing for the attack dodge. Yeah, I would say try to stay within the range that I was actually at, because yeah, if you can keep him inside your ice storm, he is programmed to run away from the ice storm. So he gets, if you notice there, he kept trying to run away, but had nowhere to go. So he was pretty much a victim of just getting destroyed, apparently. Oh. Go to the lot. Crap, I forgot to do that, ZZ. Let me go back to where I was at. Now, the other thing you can do too, you can actually stay in the dragon's face the entire time, but I don't. In this world, I wouldn't risk that just because it's got lag spikes. Yo, PB official, welcome in. I've just been using the shurikens. Those aren't even, these guys aren't worth fighting either. I don't get anything good. All right, I think, was I... So the only other concern I have too is that logging out and back in here, I've come back dead before. So let me get up on like a rock or something. I always like to teleport back. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna do that. Let's try it. Yo, Kassad, welcome in. Why do you have so much? I don't really know what's been going on tonight. Cole Stacks, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if you knew this, but Cole's cryokinesis relic is very OP on it. Does big damage. Oh, really? Well, wait, Cole's Earth though. You talking about who's got the cryokinesis? Jay's lightning, right? Oh no, Zane. All right, let me log out and back in and see if we can't get another one to spawn in. Let's try it. Get on a rock. Okay, Bram. Yeah. Well, so I think was Kaboom saying earlier that like you jump off or like you go back here, then you log out and back in, then you go back. Is that how it works? Cole Stacks says I've been watching on YouTube the longest, or for the longest. Awesome. Thank you for watching the content. Appreciate that. Yeah, if anybody's new on Purple and you haven't followed over on or subscribed over on YouTube, be sure to go check that out. Do build tutorials, we live stream, and again, my schedule is Wednesdays and Fridays. I don't stream as much as I would like to because I also work full-time and take care of 2 kids and have a wife. So busy life outside of the content, but I definitely try to keep the Wednesday Friday streams going. It gives me a good balance between getting some nights with the wife and the kids in work and being able to get all the other things that I need to get done as well. Yo, lady's still in the house. Let's go. All right. Let's go. So let's check the other spawn because I'm curious now because we've had luck over here. I don't think there's anyone else in the world right now though, so I think we should be all right, D. The only legendary relics that I've received were from dragons, from drops from dragons. All right. This was... No? Okay. Let's go up here. Anything new in the shop today? I didn't notice anything. Then again, I don't really pay too much close attention to the shop. All right, let's see if this one works. I don't remember if this is bugged or not. Yeah, you can get legendaries from even like these as well. So satisfying. So satisfying. They have 3 new monsters? What do you mean by that? Do I still have this jump buff on? Oh. All right, I left some here on the ground. Please give us a chest. Oh my gosh, we'd have so many more oils than we do currently. Can't really. Oh my gosh, that hurt. You know what? You're gonna mess around and make me do it. Don't make me do it. All right, that's it. You're gonna make me do it. Here we go. Everyone's gonna die. There we go. Yeah. You done mess around. You done mess around too much. You made me do it. I didn't want to have to do that to y'all. I'm telling you. I just wanted to come in here, do my little chaos thing, and be on my way, and y'all made me do it. Just started your X world. Let's go, Ops Man. Oh, and unfortunately, we glitched. Ugh. Just be mindful, Ops Man. Right now, starting expert might be tough because the oils are very scarce. I am not getting any oils from any of the chaos challenges. Just be wary of that. They are currently bugged. Oh, there's a chest up there. Hopefully we can get something cool out of it. But I will say overall tonight has been pretty successful on getting some legendary oils together. And we got 2 bells, 3 dragons. Hopefully we can keep the streak going here. But we will, once this kind of gets really set up, we'll go over to my solo expert world and kind of level that world up. Because I would like, once things get fixed, to kind of do a solo run as well, which is fun. You know what I realized too? I did no totem up until I got like the blue charms, because I didn't know like the what's his name? Fish stick, the freaking what's the fish stick dude? The Crafty's skin. Who is that again? I can't remember. Why can't I'm drawing a blank. I'm getting tired. Yo, Loco and Duvall, welcome in. It was up top. What was up top? Oh, the chest was up top? Really? Let me go back. Triggerfish. Yes, yes. Yeah, Triggerfish. So he respawns back at, oh my gosh, it is up top. I'm such an idiot. My bad. Well, this one didn't bug. Excellent. All right. That is totally my bad, y'all. Triggerfish. What did we get? Did we get legendary? Yes, we got 3 legendary ritual oils from that one. That's what I get for talking smack. Game rewarded me. No, the books. So we already unlocked all the books. Now if you open the books, you get lagged out and you can't move. And you gotta log out and back in. At least that's what happened to me the last 3 times I opened them in this world. But yeah, so Triggerfish is actually, he will spawn in after like the first couple of missions back where you start at the monastery. So just for anybody starting a new expert world, if you're wondering how to get that initial totem, you don't want to be like me and run around for 4 hours without a totem on. That's where you get your initial one. Yeah, Duval came in freaking clutch. That deserves a round of applause because that just got us 3 new legendary oils. Big W's to Duval. All right, where's a bell when you need it? I'm still really curious to know. Oh, dragon, yes. Okay, let's gear up for this fight. Let's gear up for this fight. Dragon's coming in quick. All right, so we have a pretty interesting area here. Oh, these guys will be perfect. But I hope my durability doesn't break in the middle of the fight. It's not looking so good. All right. Please stay stable over here. Who's he fighting?
He's fighting a skelly. Oh, that could have got me hit. Nope. See, that's what I was saying about up close. Don't break on me. Oh no, come back. See, he's kind of caught up in the mix here, but I'm stuck in the corner. Wow, so much more aggressive and expert, huh? Oh, another. Oh, nice. A fire relic. Legendary fire relic. Let's go, dude. That's the first one I've received for fire. What do we get? Just a straight up fire relic. Dude, that's sick. All right. Nice. We'll take it. All right, number 4 down. Yeah, so apparently if you get them, that's the scary thing though, is when they get caught up like that, sometimes they do a surprise attack, and if you're not fully healed, you can get destroyed. So you got to be careful in these like smaller areas like this. You know what I mean? All right. It's been a solid run. And luckily, look at our shurikens literally lasted. It's literally the last moment. Those things were about to be cooked. And I don't know that we necessarily have, let me see here. I don't know that we have any other weapons on us. They're all like pretty much wrecked. Let's go turn in our mats. We're gonna go up here, go back to 5, turn in all of our mats. Wow. Now I can assure you, yo, Chronic Assad, welcome in. Very agile in gameplay. Trying to keep it fresh, right? I can assure you, for all of the people again that out there with the haters on the double dragon fight, and I haven't put out the no hit with no totems, no charms at all. Shout out again to the Void for putting me up to that challenge. I can assure you, both of those challenges are much harder. Even if they're in sandbox, the enemies on hard, no charms on, they are much harder than the fight in expert. 100%. 100%. So, just because people aren't fighting the dragons in expert does not mean it is not hard. Don't put damage tree on weapons. It only goes up 1. Luck is the way to go. Yeah, I did notice that actually. So to do my weapons, no, we've been using the ninja workbench. Save them for part 2, bro. Trust me. Yeah. I mean, I think if we all, if the community and the players inside of this world keep going to town like we have been, I mean, you can kind of take a look. You know, we've gotten so many legendary ritual oils tonight. I'm gonna save these for the update for sure. These have kind of been getting stacked a bit, so we've got 17 of these now. But yeah, I mean, the oil, these are more rare than these, you know what I mean? Do we, how much is, let me see here, do we craft a legendary weapon with all, because I think we've put, I don't even know how much we put in there. I think we're saving those for charms, but the only problem is I don't really have many more weapons to go back out and fight dragons with at the moment. Oh yeah, the relics for sure. Damage 3 adds 30% damage. Oh, interesting. So maybe day 1 it was kind of a little messed up or whatever. Anyone saying like expert was harder than 2 dragons is talking out of their, well, yeah, well, and the thing was, is if you watch the video, we had
expert settings, meaning they were on hard settings, and I was wearing a totem of return. So it was basically like fighting 2 dragons in expert mode. The only difference was that if you died without a totem, you weren't going to lose your world. You know what I mean? Legendary opal sword, damage 497. Crazy. Oh my god. The only thing about that, it's so much harder to dodge out using the sword on the dragons. I would much rather use the shurikens because you're so much more agile moving around and stuff like that. From testing in sandbox, damage 3 increases damage properly. Number glitching is just cosmetical. Oh, okay. So we haven't really been using damage, which we probably should have tonight. 30% damage would have really helped us a lot. I guess, I don't know. What do I craft a weapon out of then? We have 52 of these. We don't need that many, do we? Maybe I do make a legendary for the next run. We've collected quite a bit tonight. I hope that's okay if I... Let's just... What do we need for this weapon? We won't even have to make the handle. We won't even make the handle. We already have 24. Oh, wow. We have... Hold on a second. I didn't even look in here. All right, we have plenty. All right, let me offload my inventory. What if there was a button? Like, hear me out. How crazy would this be and how awesome? Yes, please make whatever you need. Okay, thank you, Kaboom. Imagine this. Imagine you roll up to your base and you literally have a button that you press and everything just goes into the chest. I mean, I'm being a little bit lazy here, right? But imagine that if you freaking just, like, how crazy would that be? All your inventory just goes straight into the chests that it needs to go in. That'd be wild. Presidential Suite was up, says, yeah, that damage thieving is just a visual bug. Okay, awesome. Very, very cool. Thank you. Quazon says, hey, I support this button. Yeah, oh, for sure. We need that button. Okay, we got steel. Then let's make some steel. We'll make 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then we'll make... Yo, what's up, Mountain? Welcome in. I think I missed you earlier. I apologize. Dragons are tough fun to fight, but it ain't that hard, even an expert. Yeah, no. I agree. I agree, Mr. Rob. It is in Grounded 2, works just like that. Really, Ops Man? No way, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if we got that, that would make my life, I would love it. I think it would make everybody's lives that much better. That would be so freaking good. All right, and then we need to craft, let's see. We'll do steel for the handle, right? I think that's how that works. I think we only need 1 of these, if I'm not mistaken. So... All right. Definitely going with shurikens. I don't know. I just love these things. All right, yeah, this is going to be very fun. But actually, now that I think about it, before we do that, we need to craft. Do I just keep this for dragon hunting for the scales, or you know what I mean? Like, what do we do? I think we just continue to do this because the dragon hunt shall continue. I wish that they just did not make these even options to use for this. When you have this, like, just make this the option, or these 3, because what if you accidentally use the freaking dragon scale? Like, imagine that. You know what I mean? That would be devastating. That would be absolutely devastating. Oh, I need 5 of these, bro. All right, well, I need 1 more of those, and then we'll go back out and try to fight more dragons. Because I'm having fun. I was going to go to bed a little earlier. You all know how I do it. What time is it? What time we got? 10:53. I could make it another... We can go another... Maybe an hour. Maybe we could push it till midnight. I don't know. What do y'all think? We good till midnight? I'm good till whenever you all are good till. You know, I don't like to overstay my welcome. If you guys are getting tired, and then there's really no point in me just kind of sitting here talking to myself, right? So, favorite thing about the update? It's a great question. I personally just like the I love the combat. Totally. The combat edition of this game is it's really brought back a love for survival, and the new resources, the new weapons, like everything about it, it's been great. All right, ice relic. We are not gonna accidentally use one of those. Although this would be nice to have. I have not tried the tecto tunneling relic yet, but I think we can just go with this for now.
Must have drank me about 15 Dr. Pepper.
Yo, there we go, gentle beast.
How do you feel?
I gotta pay.
Nah, almost. I almost do. Almost actually. Let's see. Where? Oh, right here.
When are you gonna come check out my resource world in Enshrouded?
Bro, Triple D. Your boy's busy over here now with this update, man. This is like, oh my gosh. I haven't even really, honestly, as much as I love Enshrouded, I really haven't thought about it much because of this freaking update. That's just being 100% honest with you. Once I get bored of this, I'll come back, but I should probably still take a break and come check that out, man. I just don't have a freaking, like, the content, work, and just lifing, it's just been so difficult to do anything extra. Like, I made those like, the entrance commands for Queen's North. I was, like, behind a week on even that, you know what I mean? Just craziness. We got an update, too. I know. Dub says, hey, got 5 or 6 hours sleep at night and nap occasionally, but I'm just not used to getting 8 hours. Yeah, it works for you. I can get by with like 6 usually. But anything less than 6, I always wake up, my eyes feel like they're like sandpaper. And I just don't feel good that next day. Like work is always like, cause my work is very mentally exhausting. So, yeah, it's craziness. So does luck give us anything good? Loving the progression in the update, something. Yeah. Oh, totally. Enshrouded, what's that? Oh, Enshrouded is a fantastic survival game. It's something that basically kept me very, very busy when I was frustrated with Lego. Maybe we don't do that. So does luck help us? Does luck drop more? Any oils? Does that impact oils? Or I actually do like Berserk too, because this is good against, I'm going with Berserk. This is good against the dragons. And if this is a dragon weapon, then. Now for our nunchucks, I think we're gonna go with something other than ice though. So let's do, actually now that I'm thinking about it, let's clear out our masteries over here. We've done all that. Let's start lightning. Grab that. All right, so let's just do something simple here. Let's see here. I don't think we really need to do anything crazy. Oh, we don't have any blue. Let's create some. I thought we brought some back. No. Oh, 102 blue ritual oil. Let's craft like freaking, I don't know. Let's just make 15 of these things, whatever. I mean, we have 102 of them. Holy smokes. Dang, y'all are going crazy in the chat tonight. I could barely keep up. I'm usually pretty good at keeping up with chat. I cannot keep up with all this. And I'm cool with it, but only impacts mining, luck. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Berserk is usually, it's going to be really good to maneuver around the dragon a little bit easier. So, you know. Dragon just came out of nowhere. Yeah, they do. Like earlier I was fighting those, I was doing the chaos challenge and I turned around and then all of a sudden it was like, it was there. Yo, Later Mountain, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, brother. Appreciate you. Do you know an easy way to get steel? You just gotta mine it. So like once you get your masteries up on the main masteries, you can mine it over on the island. So you just come down here and it's pretty much just like all around the island, kind of like most of the other materials like opal and that. All right, let's take those and let's just go with like something simple here. Do we have an extra ice relic? Yes, okay. Or no, I said that we weren't gonna do that. We need something else because we have, I still like using the ice though, but
What relic do we craft for these? We got to do something different. Lightning relic. Because I don't want to put anything crazy on it. Maybe we go with one of these. And then just... We'll just do a blue one with that on it. And then we'll see if we can't go get some more, we can use this to help us with some of the other enemies, like the ice enemies, because we've been shying away from the bears, right? Like I don't want to have to shy away from the bears much. Let's put some runes on it. I hope I didn't use all my... Okay, we still have some essence. All right, so let's go with this. Let's go with damage and durability on here. I literally have not been using damage because I truly believed that it just was like not giving us what we need. You know what? We're putting zapping on this. I'm cool with that. Let's go. All right. How much? Oh, my inventory is still pretty full. You can spend a lot of time kind of re-gearing before you go back out to your adventure. That's for sure. That is for sure. All right, let's drop those off. Those. Let's recycle these weapons though. Can you not recycle them when they're red? Because it wasn't allowing me to recycle like whatsoever earlier. Oh, here we go. All right. Recycle. Recycle. This has a little bit of juice in the tank, but I don't think it's necessarily worth using because I feel like I might screw around and break it. So I will recycle these as well. Cool. All right, now let's return all this stuff. Yo, did I miss Bram Ritter saying bye? Chat's moving so quick, y'all. Yo, later, Bram. If you're saying bye, man, take it easy. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Hopefully, we'll catch you on Friday for the build challenge. Yo, later, Scots, man. Get some sleep, y'all. Rest up. You know, we are human beings. We need sleep. That's for sure. All right. So many mats to go through. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna go into the dump chest. Hopefully we can get 1 or 2 more dragons would be nice. I love the fact that we have a little dump chest here. This is kind of neat. I promise if nobody feel obligated to clear this out, I promise you I will come back and take care of it. I promise you. Your sleep schedule is so out of whack. What's your sleep schedule all about right now? Mine's pretty much all over the place for the most part too, unfortunately. Like I go to bed at different times like every night, and it gets rough. My son's been sick, so he kind of gets up at night. My wife's been helping out. She got up last night. She doesn't work on Wednesdays, but she got up last night and took care of him. So I'm so appreciative for her for doing that. Because yeah, getting up late night like that and losing a bunch of sleep it can be rough for sure. All right, you know what? I think we're good. Let's put this back here. I actually like to have that secondary to this. Oh, we can recycle those too. Yo, what's up, Knock? So that can't find a dragon to save your life. That was me earlier, and then all of a sudden I got 2 of them in like no time, which was crazy. Let's drop these in. Cool. I think we're ready to go back out after we drop off the metal plates, which I believe are right here. I think tomorrow I'll probably focus on totem, more totems for the world, because I just feel like you can never have too many totems of return. All right, let's go find a dragon. Or whatever we can find. I'm down to just fight whatever. Sent you a pic in Discord if you want to take a quick peek. Yeah, I'll check that out once we wrap up stream. We need some more pumpkin pies. There are a ton at the farm. Absolute ton of them. If you're watching over on Red, don't forget to hit that like button if you're still hanging out and enjoying the stream. How much does 3-tier damage give you? I think it's 30%, but from what I understand with everybody's amazing help in chat tonight is that it does a visual glitch where it only actually shows that it's adding 1 damage, but it technically is adding 30% damage. So, all right, let's go on this side of town again. Yo, later, King James. Yeah, and if you're on thank you, Triple D. It's non-existent. I've been up all night the last couple nights, taking a big nap in the morning, and then today I could. Yeah, that. You know what? I mean, I feel you on that. It's. If it wasn't for my work schedule being pretty rigid, like I start at the same time, end at the same time, and then my kids getting up at the same time for school in the morning, I'd probably be in the same exact boat. Yo, Nose, what's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, so from what I understand, that luck only helps for mining. Am I correct? If it can get you double dragon scales, I'd be like, what? I should have done that. Another max health buff? Oh my gosh. Luck is for scales too? Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. Oh well, you live and you learn. All right, I will put luck on from now on. I will definitely put luck on from now on. Hey, a bell! Yay! Oh, dude, don't even start with me. Good night. These things are just not even, I mean, yeah, those things are just kind of a joke at this point. Yo, if we get another dragon really quick, I will be so happy. Very happy. Or another bell back to back, because that's been kind of the pattern for me lately, is I'll get like a back-to-back spawns, and then I won't see any for like an hour and a half. I probably should actually spend tomorrow farming steel and opal. I think that might be a good use of my time as well. Dude, I love the new cows. You know, I haven't been doing is petting these to get milk because it's extremely helpful for the pies. I know you could put, like, I'm the type that even though I'll have villagers on certain jobs, that's a rare cow. Really? Should I try to bring it back? Where'd he go? I think I have I have 2 animal treats on me. I don't know if that'll work to get him all the way back, but good to know. Okay, good to know. Because he is straight up dipped out. Yo, did I just screw up? I feel like I've seen a bunch of those though. No? Hold up. Did he leave? Oh man. Oh well, now I know. Now I know. Hopefully before Friday's stream we can get one of those. All right, let's roll out. Dang, okay. I will keep that in mind for next time I run around. All right, you know what we're gonna do? All right, where's the dragons? I know these are resistant to this. I get it, but ow. Damn you. you guys aren't so scary now, huh? You guys aren't so scary now, huh? All right, what do we got here? Hopefully we get some easy ritual oils for this one. Yo, welcome back, Puck. All right. One there, and I think they usually hang out. Where's the third one at? Yo, my man Osman with the 20 gifted over on Red, dude. Thank you so much. The 20-piece nugget. Appreciate the support as always, Osman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy smokes. Let's go. W's in the chat for my man Opsman. Now I'm distracted. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's the freaking third one at? Oh, there it is. Yo, later, Brewster. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'll catch you later, brother. All right, where? Oh, I'm stuck. Now I don't know where the other one was, and I just hit the other one. Oh my gosh. Where is it? I'm an idiot when it comes to this stuff. I can fight and build, but I can't find anything. Where the hell is it? I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad. Oh my gosh, it's right here. All right, get it. These guys are so, their little sound effect is hilarious. Now watch me not be able to find the other one. This one right here. And then, oh, right here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Please give me a chest for all my hard work. These usually spawn inside here, but, oh no, it's in the middle. Sweet. Oh my goodness. All right. 3 legendary ritual oils. Yo, legendary is like rare, and rare is like legendary, if you ask me. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it, I guess. Oh my gosh. I guess this... Ooh. Oh, a portal. Nice. All right, we could use that. We can definitely use that. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Cyan. What movie were you watching, dude? And we have zapping on this. Yo, that is a really good combo. Oh, I should pay attention to my health, shouldn't I? My health is really low at the moment. Next thing you know, I get shot from behind from a dragon. We could just sit here and farm this all day, but... Red 1? Never heard of that movie. Yo, have a great day at work today, Ops man. We'll catch you later, dude. Let me know how that expert world's coming along. It's gonna be fun. I refuse to build an expert, though. I'm not gonna do any more crazy builds in expert. This is fun helping out in this world. Yeah, that damage 3 is the way to go. I don't know why I have not been using it. Well, I take that back. I know why I haven't been using it, because I thought it was bugged. That's just unbelievable. The game just became easy. Santa movie with The Rock and Chris. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, let's get one more dragon. Let's at least get one more dragon. Hopefully we can find one. The log out and back in actually does work very well. So... Whoa. I don't feel like we're really gonna find any on this side of town, but I could be wrong. Okay, so yeah, the black one with the large horns was actually pretty sick looking, not gonna lie. That would be a fun one to do, is like go look for those now, like the rare animals. Things are going well. We've gotten And another 2 dragons, I think, since you were in last. And then we've crafted a legendary. Oh, yo, dude, ask and you shall receive. It's going very well. Smith, welcome in. Yo, look how good this is. Maybe we should heal. Ow. Give me that. Oh my gosh, don't let me get taken out to these guys. Jeez. Give me that legendary oil, baby. We got how many of them? A couple bells. What did we just get from that drop? That was sick. We'll have to take a look at our inventory here in a second. We also got a relic that dropped from one of those. That was really nice. And then we got 3 more ritual oils from that. Holy smokes, what a freaking Legion! What's good, dude? What a haul. Yo, did you just see that, Legion? Holy smokes. So we got 4 epic, 7 what? That's crazy, yo. That is crazy. Okay, so I'm marking this area down. We got a relic, lightning relic too. A legendary lightning relic. Bro. What a haul, right, JL? Yo, Legion. Yo, did you just see that? By the way, the best ones to use, oh, the legendary lightning relics. I'm saving these for the update. For the next update. But wow, that is crazy. 3 bells as well. Is this like a thing? What is this? This is just in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, dude. Oh my. All these headbands. All right. Let's, you know, we're gonna try something real quick. For science, okay? We are going to... Let's see if there's a dragon around the corner. And then if there isn't, we're gonna go back to Sanctuary. I'm gonna put a flag like over here. Just so it's like in the vicinity. I don't necessarily wanna... Oh, no. Yeah, somebody was talking about that earlier too. But that was nice. Could you imagine if you could farm that? It's probably because I'm level 8 now. I'm level star 8 or whatever. So what are these again? Granite to make this? Oh, two wood. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's flexwood. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save those for and dude, I gotta make, if this works, what I think is gonna happen. I've put down village hubs and still had, really? Oh wow, that's actually dope. Yeah, that's why I was grabbing the wood. I'm gonna put one down out here, like right here. I don't want to put it too close. All right, I'm gonna put one down. Wait. Oh, I didn't pick up that wood. Let me go back. Inventory's full again. Oh my gosh. That's enough right there. How you been doing tonight, Legion? Enjoying the update? We're gonna put this here. And I don't know why, but we can't change the color of the markers. All right, I'm going to search for a dragon over here real quick. I have a feeling there might be one in the area. If not, we will teleport back and I'm gonna try to relog and see if we can't respawn that challenge. I think this might be roundabout where the that dragon fight went down. Golem. Can these work against golems? Nope. The inventory fills up so fast. I know, it's crazy. Ow, bro. Get off me. He's still going? Oh. Nunchucks work? Okay, cool. That hurts. Ow! I haven't really fought these guys much. Yeah, just break the whole area, bro. Now you're stuck and dizzy. How do you feel now? Now he's gonna do that again? Okay. I do not know how to dodge that attack. And maybe I should learn how to dodge that attack. Alright, well he's gone, so see you later, brother. Now this one did not, I don't think gave us a chest, but I've noticed that, do I actually have, doing really well, thanks, loving the update, and I'm on holiday for the rest of the year. Dude! That's gotta feel good. Holiday break. It's gonna be some good time with some family, friends, I'm assuming, some LEGO Fortnite. Obviously always a good time, but that is really good to hear, man. I know you work extra hard between, you know, the work and the content. He dropped oil. Oh boy. Yeah, he did drop oil. Thank you. All right, so I have had, just want to kind of go ahead and say that I have had the chest spawn under here, but I don't hear it. But sometimes on the update day, there was actually chests underneath here that spawned in. So I'll go ahead and put on some more music real quick. Let's go with Chill Tendo. Can't go wrong. Yeah, it was a blue. Definitely blue. All right, let's relog. Let's go back to Sanctuary and reload. Get away from this thing. I wish we would have got some new fish in the game. That would have been fun. Not that I like fish all the time in the game, but... The best relics use are the lightning bolt and the one with the ice storm. Yeah, I agree. Those are really good. Smogs' update's so fun, and it's got me to level 89 so fast. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, the level up is a good thing. Barry says I like fire because it's the coolest. Yeah, the fire is actually pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Try this up a little bit. I haven't used it much though, just because of all the hunting and stuff like that for dragons. All right, let's log out and back in, and let's see if we can't get that double bell to respawn in. That'd be crazy. Yo, I actually wish I would have put down a bed so that I could have just gone there. But maybe we'll catch a dragon on the way. My goal for the night is to at least try to get one more dragon in before we end stream. And that would be sick if we could actually get, we can get that double bell to spawn in. We'll see. Yo, thank you for jumping over on purple as well, Legion. Until we get Fire Masters is probably the weakest element since no scroll buffs. Yeah, well, fire, wait, hold up, because fire doesn't even help against ice, right? I mean, I'm now less than 10 away from having 80 dragon scales and expert. I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep until I have the full stack. Hey, I mean, the game is very, very, very enticing to stack. I'm telling you, like, stacking it's been a lot of fun, like, straight up. Now we just have to remember where the heck we put that marker. I think it's right here, right? Was that where we were at, chat? Right up here? I'm pretty sure that's where we were at. Or were we over here? I don't remember. I think it's this one. Fire helps against earth. Okay, thanks. I think it's this right here. Let's head out there and see. I know it's this way. But again, if we see a dragon, we're stopping and fighting it. That's without a doubt. Which I know the spawn rolls up in here a little bit, so. But I think for science, we just need to hightail it over there and see if it works. And then just in case we run into one, I like to just keep these going. because you just never know at any moment. I always recommend having a pie on you. You get a freaking massive health buff. See how fast we can get over there. Oh, dragon. I see a dragon. Where'd the icon go? I definitely seen a dragon icon. Please. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Perfect. Yo, Lady T, welcome in. Right now I've got 2 epic health charms on. All right. I think he's gonna probably fight the bear. Let me fight her real quick. I'm gonna charge this up before I go in. And plus, I don't want to have to fight all these extra enemies. No, that was really nice that the dragon decided to show up. Perfect. And then let's eat one of these. No, I don't want you fighting me. All right, this is gonna be an interesting little location. Oh, wow. You gotta try to keep him in that storm. Sayonara, sucker! Okay, another dragon skill. So we got that knocked off the checklist. Let's see, we didn't leave anything behind over there, did we? All right, so now we just need to get, let's go check on that area. Let's grab this while we're at it. Yo, that might have been the fastest one yet. That's one pro tip, I think. Oh, use ice on fire, electricity on ice, and fire on earth, and then earth on electricity. That's right, that's right. Thanks, Dubs. I always forget about the bonus damage, but I just don't feel like when you have to like switch over in the middle of the fight like that, I don't know. Maybe the bonus damage is worth it, but I tend to just like to go to town on the... That was a flawless victory, now that I think about it. Yeah, he didn't hit me once. Still looking... Did you log out and back in, Nocturnal? Flawless victory. Dang, now we need to make an alert. That would be cool. Reflect damage buff. That's a good one too. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, what I had to do, Nocturnal, was I actually had to log out. If you log out and log back in and fly in one direction, I've noticed that like that usually helps with the respawn on the dragons, but I'm not sure if you've done that or not. Definitely worth a try if you haven't. That is very, that is actually really smart. I'm hoping at some point that I'll actually, I'll have enough to where we can have all the different elemental weapons. Okay, so that is where we were at, I think, for the double bell. But I gotta make sure I'm not missing them on the way over either. Oh, it changed up. It changed up. Ouch. I mean, we'll still do it. Hopefully it's... At least it's respawned. Cool beans. All right, they're gonna drop 2 more. Hopefully the bears don't come right back. That's another way you can farm bear pelts too. Honestly, now that I think about it. But you always want... Yo, that might be the bear pelt answer. If you get a bear spawn like this, just don't just don't finish it and keep eliminating the enemies. Personally for me though, since I don't have was it Earth right now, then I don't feel like wasting my weapons on them. But that guy just got sent. Yo, what's up, Mike Allen? Fiarchi, welcome in. Question: do you recommend carrying all? Oh, hold up. I can't read chat right now. Sorry, 1 second. We got another fight on our hands here. 2 more bears. Do you care? Yes, I would definitely recommend carrying all of them. Did we get the chest to spawn in is the question. I don't think it did. Oh, it's up there. It's up top. Okay, we got one up there. Yeah, I would recommend carrying them because in that way you can always you can have the additional attack buff on all the different enemy types. Like right now, for example, I don't have what I need to cause extra damage on them. I don't feel like wasting my ice weapon on them. I'd much rather fight one more dragon real quick if I can find one. We got lucky and found 2 pretty quickly earlier, so maybe we'll get lucky again. Still no bells. The bells are like the most rare things, I feel like. Yeah, it's been a fun stream. I've had a great time. We've been getting a lot done. It's been a productive night. I mean, what do we have to return with now? We have 12 more legendary oils to return with. I mean, if everyone keeps doing this for the next like month, I mean, we'll have like unlimited resource. Oh, you know what? We can do this one because we have this. Oh my gosh, look at this. Yeah, this is gonna slay. This is absolutely gonna slay because we have zapping 3 on it too. This might be worth farming. Yeah, this absolutely might be worth farming for essence. We just got 118 right there. They're spawning in. Ah, what am I getting hit by? Alright, let's find the rest of these though. Okay, we got one here. And there's gotta be one up top here. Nope. So where do we get the... Oh, right here. Cool. That one's a pretty easy one. Activate all 3 targets at once. Oh, did I miss it? They're gonna restart. There's 2. Where was the 3rd one at? Right here? Alright. Alright, this one worked. Sweet. Watch. Legendary oils. Watch. 3 more. Oh my god. Yo, I mean, there's no point in even making epic weapons at this. I mean, because epic weapons, you don't even need... This is just wild. This is wild. I guess you didn't see what I commented. I did not see that, Spixie. I'm so sorry. Fighting in here, it's hard to get to all the chats. It's moving too. Like the chats get buried in like 2 seconds. Let me see. Let me scroll up. Annie, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, like I said, chaos challenges rotate. Okay. Got it. Have you seen the ones with the... Have you seen the ones with the double bells? That was kind of crazy. And actually, how's your son doing? You get any more information? Where the dragon continuously breathes fire, so it's hard to fight. I've not seen that yet, and I hope I never do. He's resting. Nothing can be done until tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Well, keeping you in my prayers, son. Hopefully it's nothing crazy. Oh, another one of these. Yo, what's up, Muddy Girl? I have had where the dragon does like this weird glitchy double swipe attack, and if you're not careful and expert, you can get destroyed. Like it literally will end you. Because the only thing that protects you from one shot is having full health. When Christmas showcase is gonna be Friday, Mike. Yeah, be sure to get those in if you're gonna submit a Christmas build. The tag is Christmas 2025 in the Discord, and we will be showcasing them Friday night around like 7. I think like it's either gonna be 7 or 8. I'll know more tomorrow. All right. Well, these have been working. Okay, we have had some really good luck on these challenges. They have not been glitching the last like hour or so. We've been getting really lucky with this, and we're just stacking the oils. Okay, we got 2 epics on that one, which is kind of nice. I mean, I'll take it, whatever. Even though now I'd just much rather have the legendary. Like, why wouldn't you, right? I keep forgetting that the weapons do not take dragon scales to craft. If they did, that's why the epic would have been, you know. But we have so many at this point that it's like it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I went back there, lady. Like as Pixie said, they're gonna rotate. They rotate out. Some of them stay the same, but those major ones, like the level 8, they rotate out. Because I have one that stays the wolves every single time right outside of spawn, but it's because I don't think they're gonna give you like the really good ones like nonstop. I know I just passed the scrolls. I'm not even willing. I don't. Who cares about brutes at this point? All I've been getting is rare charms, or rare oils from the brutes. Not really worth it, in my opinion. Come on, where's a dragon when you need him? I know there's one over here somewhere. Come on. I'm kind of interested in the fact that why there's no caves in this. Maybe it causes problems or something, but yeah, there's literally no caves. Yep, no worries. Yo, later, Smog. Hopefully we'll catch you Friday night. Enjoy the rest of your week. All right, maybe we can just do this. Come on in. Okay, so these super basic ones have been very rewarding, which is nice. Very nice. Oh, there's one up there. This is already gonna burn out. Let's hit it again. Come on. Bro, are you serious? There we go. Okay, let's hit this one, and then let's locate the... Where was the third one? What am I missing here? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Like I said, I'm awful at this. Okay, now they've scaled it down here. We only got 2 of the rares there, which totally... I did not expect to get anything greater than that. All right, let's head back. Let's, I kind of want to make... Maybe there's no caves because we'll eventually be able to travel through portals. Yeah, you might be right. Because that dragon area up at the sanctum, or not the sanctum, the monastery, is very intriguing in terms of like what's going to be in there. Are there going to be like separate portals, or you know what I mean? What is that going to be like? Because yeah, if we go over here, for example, this area down here, are we gonna get portals here, or are there gonna be dragons that we're gonna be able to use and ride in here? Because like, if you look here, here's all the dragon scales, right? Look at these areas. Are there dragons behind there? Are these gonna be portals into other areas? I've got a very interesting idea for a build here too, which will be fun. Let's go turn in and then drop off our materials, and like, I don't know why. Yo, true to the game, welcome in. I don't know why, but I just want to keep fighting dragons because we've been clearing them out like it's nobody's business. Like in very good time. Flawless victory on the last one. Hopefully we can continue that streak. 5, but we got a lot more oils to turn back in. Those are eggshells, are they? I thought they were dragon scales. I'm pretty sure they're dragon scales. Yeah, like, could you imagine if we got rideable dragons, like, to fight the Kraken, if the Kraken comes in? Maybe? Maybe? Just saying. Oh my gosh, look at the world over there. Did you all notice, too, that there is a very significant visual improvement on the Ninjago Island? If you cross over from the mainlands into the Ninjago Island, it immediately does a complete full-scale improvement on the visuals, the lighting, and everything. It's just crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if we could fly dragons, it's... Oh, yeah. 15 more. Holy crap. Man. One more dragon scale to bring back. Cool. Let's offload some of this stuff. This is fun. All right. Glass. What is that stomping sound though that's been playing ever since the update? Oh, let's put these bells back too. We got 3 more bells. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Throwaway chest. What is this? This is so funny. What is that piece floating there? Has anyone tried to riff like epic shriekens and give you double use? I don't think you can. Rice without a plot. That looks cool. Very, very nicely done. All right. I know the Stormcore goes, so we can at least put that back. And what's up with my homeboy over here? He's got some milk for us. I put a cow over here because the milk is very, very useful when it comes to crafting these. Oh, we have no pumpkins. I gotta grab pumpkins. This is the first time I actually seen it storm in quite a while. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really seen many storms over in the Ninjago Island, surprisingly. Okay, that should be good for now. And then we can go, let's try to get one more in. I think we can get one more. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave and we're gonna come back and we're gonna see if we can get one more done. Oh, it's Dave's your signature floating food. Okay. I had a feeling he had something to do with that. I had a feeling. All right, can we get one more? That's the real question. If not that, at least we can maybe get a couple more oils. I'm having a great time fighting, so. Oh my goodness. So if, okay, let's put it this way. If you had just like a part 2, if you could fly dragons or you had a Kraken fight, what would you choose? What would it be? If you could have one or the other. Flying dragons, but the update stays the same. Maybe they add a couple enemy types. But or a Kraken boss fight. Choose to fly a dragon into a Kraken fight. Yeah, that's what I would prefer too. But we gotta choose one or the other. Kraken. I'm like, okay, the dragons flying would be fun. I agree. But that, like a main Kraken fight would be my choice. I don't know. Dragons for sure. Dragon says Legion. Fly dragon. Okay, flying the dragons are the top. But what if we get both? What if we get both? And then again, for anybody who missed earlier, let me drop down here. I'm gonna show it one more time. Fly dragon says Brittany. True the game says the boss fight. Kraken all day from Mr. Rob. Yeah, I mean, let's just get, what if we get both? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I mean, imagine the amount of people that would be playing this game if you could fly dragons into a Kraken fight. All right, let me show everybody what we were looking at earlier. Again, I'm gonna credit Rooster for this because he's the first person I seen talk about this, and I completely missed this. So if we go back to this post, so Rooster posted this. He sent me an image, and he said, dude, what is this thing, right? So then he posted it on Reddit, or not Reddit, X, and homeboy down here says, Gimon Ogu is a kraken from the land of monsters. And if you look at this image, like, that is for sure it. Especially, you see the little 3 eyeballs right here? I mean, it's in the freaking portal image. If you go and you see a portal, you look in here, it's back here. Like, they gotta be hinting at this. They gotta be hinting at this. And holy smokes, hold on a second. I want to take you all back to a very old video when I first started creating content, okay? Look at this. We gotta look at this video real quick. If this comes true after all this time, let's see. Right here. My future update predictions for LEGO Fortnite. Hold up. We gotta look at this.
Haskins here, and today's video I'm gonna be talking to you about some things that I believe are
Okay, points of interest. We don't have to watch the whole video.
where those NPCs can also deliver you quest lines.
Quest lines.
Now, with those quest lines, there are so many things that can be done, like incentivizing travel to various points across your map, or leading you to.
I'm legit
other
sitting in
points
X-ray
of
right
interest
now
on
without
map
looking at the
where there will
screen.
be
So points of interest, quest
points of
lines.
interest in quest lines will pair very nicely with my next prediction, which is that Epic will introduce biome-specific bosses as well as an entire world boss. Now, there's so many different
I mean,
things you
this
can do by
video is
pairing these
old
systems
as
up.
poop.
So, for example, you can have these points of interest with NPCs and quest lines that are going to be leading you to area-specific gear and loot that can be attached to your
This is
character
exactly what we just
and
got
will
in
be
this update.
required to be obtained to actually of something.
So,
that you
and
can do with
then
that. Obviously, you're not. You might be thinking.
I say something about a
using
kraken.
things that have already been leaked, such as this very interesting fight and potential that they already have in the map. This kraken type boss.
Yeah, here we go.
So one example of
This
something
is so
Epic
funny.
can do is, let's say they introduce a kraken type boss fight out in the ocean. So not only will this incentivize you to travel more into the vast ocean that they already have in the map, this can also lead to a very interesting fight and potentially using things that have already been leaked, such as this cannon image that I'm asking. These are great ideas. Stand the test of
Seasons
time.
and chapters,
Well,
and then hold up. Battle
Go
Pass.
without being said that this game is currently riddled with a bug issue as well as server stability and that stupid build limit that I think definitely needs to be ironed out before we will see anything like this. But I want to
Hey, it's
know,
Legion
what are
in his
your
base.
thoughts? Do you agree with me? Are there some other things that they can do to make
yeah,
this
so,
game more fun
you know,
and interesting and really
it's-
stand the test of time?
It's kind of standard stuff, but you look at the date on this video, it says 1 year ago. This was like, I think it might have been more than, let's see, a year. It was longer than that. It's saying 1 year, April 10th of 2024. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, holy smokes. And then, like, if we get the Kraken, we got the Battle Pass, or we got the Lego Passes, right? So we got the Lego Pass, we got the bosses, we got the NPCs, we got the quest lines, we got the points of interest. Like, you know, all of these things. No, that was from, that's actually Queens North. That's from my my Lego Island map that I never released. I created a battle royale style Lego map. Well, I don't know about the lottery. I mean, those are just things that you can those are things that you would expect to be in a game like this, and so I would say more so that it's kind of trying to just put some ideas out for the development team, which they're probably already thinking about that stuff, but you know, putting out that video, and now I look back at what we have now, and it's like, it's just wild to me that like all of that stuff has been coming into the game. It's great. Like, whether or not they listened to that video and started going this direction, I don't know. And I'm pretty sure that like they probably had things planned out for quite a while, right? So it's just funny to go look back at that old content and just like see a lot of that stuff in the game now, you know? Yeah, Switch, it's kind of like a lot of games, you know? Thank you, Snow. It's kind of like a lot of games, though, where, you know, the new console or, like, old hardware, it just doesn't support it, and that's kind of what's going on with Switch right now. Like, this game, like, max this game out, maxing this game out stresses my PC. Like, if I have, like, Lumen, Epic, and everything on, and I'm not even streaming, like it does stress out my PC. I got like a 4070, like 32 gigs RAM, which isn't the greatest, but it's more than enough. And then I think a Core i7, like 13th gen or something like that. So this game is definitely taxing on the hardware. I'm even considering getting a better graphics card because I just would like to, I use my graphics card when I stream as my, what's it called? I have a hard time with words at night. I use my graphics card as my, can't think of it. Anyways, basically it helps run it, instead of using my CPU for streaming, it runs off my graphics card. And so I think getting a better one would allow me to stream at higher resolutions and have the game even run even smoother. All right, come on, give us one more dragon before we end the night. I definitely am not gonna spend like 30 minutes looking for one, but I at least want to give it a little bit of an effort until, we'll give it maybe another 10 more minutes. And if we don't find one within 10 minutes, then yeah. And I like to, let's preemptively figure out who's streaming right now so we can set up a good raid before we get off. Oh, there's a chest up there too. Nice. Grab the chest up there. Yeah, the encoder. Thank you, Moxie. Yes, I'm using my graphics card as my encoder. This is a fun one. Oh, damn it. You damn it. Damn freaking. It's all the way up there too. You know what we need to do is we just need to get a jump pad. Or we need to grab a oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, bro, don't even, no. We're not gonna be doing that. Yo, he dropped oil? Okay. Okay, we gotta lock it in here. What are we doing here? Can't be doing this. Parkour action. There we go. Awesome. All right. Hopefully we get something good on this. Yeah, the flint knock or like the grappler or something. Whoa, why won't this open? Yo, what's up, Carnage? Thank you for the like over there on red. Okay, yeah, this one's glitched. All right. So much for that. Hell, I'll take another bell, even if we don't get a dragon. I have a feeling. Once every 17 hours? Oh, okay. All right. That's good to know. Let's roll into this thing. I've probably passed so many bells flying around like this and not seeing it on the visual effects. Ooh, what's up here? Somebody's probably already got the loot out of here. Oh, no. Sweet. We'll take it. Some clownberries as well. We have had decent luck tonight with finding the dragons. I'm passing right by that. Dude, let's go, Dave Skaher. You gonna come hold down the fort? We got some massive, we got a lot of great loot, man. Everyone's been doing such a great job in the world getting everything done. It's a lot of fun. Been playing since it came out. Yep, same here. Yeah, it's been such an awesome journey playing this game. Yo, I'll say welcome in. I actually, this world is not my world. And typically, because of the, hold on a sec, what is this? Defeat the enemies? Oh gosh. Because of the sheer sensitivity of building and stuff in this and people griefing. Ouch. That guy is like the hardest guy in the game, honestly. He scares me more than dragons. I typically don't play with viewers just because of that reason. And it's not that I don't trust anybody, but it's just more like, it's just scary. We put a lot of time into this game and crap. Even though he resists that. Okay, it says defeat an enemy. Is that the enemy I needed to defeat? I mean... Where... Oh. I can't hit them. Oh, there we go. Yo, Fizzine, what's up? Haven't played LEGO Fortnite in a second, but yeah, it is really good. I highly recommend, if you haven't played in a while, jumping in and getting in on all the action. I mean, it's... The combat feels so good. Oh, that's who I needed to take out. And we got our chest. 3 more. We've been getting so low. Oh, you know what? I think, was it Kankles that said earlier, you actually get 3 when you're level 8. The new movement too is definitely something that, oh my gosh, look at this building area. It's not something to gloss over, that's for sure. The movement is fantastic. Yes, it has gotten, ooh, I like that jump height. It has gotten to become a much better overall adventure game since this edition. And there is just so much here to get done. Yo, is there one of the rare cows over here? Just tooling around like this is fun. I mean, come on. It's like, oh, I don't. Nice. And flour, we need that. Come on, give us one more dragon fight, please, please. I want to get, I'm trying to collect those relics, the legendary relics. The reason I like the Klombo update so much was because Lost Isles is just so gorgeous. I don't think necessarily like the actual like adventure aspect was much of anything, not on the scale of this, but I just really enjoyed the island was just so gorgeous. This is another. These guys are getting cooked. Which is the one I have to defeat. We can just farm this out for essence all day long. I can't hit him from there. Those jump buffs and stuff too are so neat. There we go, about time. Okay, here's the enemy we have to take out. Wait, where? They keep getting like glitched. Oh, I gotta be careful. The mobs are actually pretty scary. Like, these guys, you get caught up with some of those, you get wrecked. Come on, 3 more legendaries, please. What do we get? Rare or epic or legendary on that one? 3 rares or epics. I'll take that. I mean, can't complain there. Yo, what's that over here? Is that a bus stop? Oh, nice. Is there something over here? You know, we should check this island for a dragon. That'd be crazy if there was one over here. Yo, what is that up there? You see that? That floating island up there? Oh, I always forget about this. Am I tripping? What is that? Look at that out there. Oh, it's Lost Isles. Never mind. It looked like, I don't know. It looked like a floating island as a part of this, which is crazy. You hear the dragons now? I heard the brute. Yeah, we might as well get involved in this fight. Why not? Let's do the combo. Cool. Wow. Wait, what am I wearing? Ouch. What am I wearing right now that's giving me armor buff? Did you see that? I had an armor buff there for a second. Interesting. All right, let's travel back one more time and we'll do one more quick run. It is midnight. It is midnight. Let's see. $6 a.m. and you're up. Yeah, it's midnight for me. I gotta get up. I'll do one more quick travel off in the. Let's drop some of this. Which way did we just come from? We were out over here. Let's go back this way real fast. See if we can't find one. You don't really get the visual audio unless you get a little bit closer to the ground. And so even then, like, you can't really see them render in until you're a little bit closer to the ground. 2 a.m. stream? No way, true. Maybe Friday. This is definitely worth stopping by right here. What do we have here? Oh, that's not what I want to use. So did they like just literally hotfix like during playing? Because I feel like out of nowhere now, all of a sudden, every one of these has been working, which I am very happy about. Or maybe a restart on the game helped out. I don't know. What do we need? 2 more? All right, I'm bringing them up there. Should be good. Oh, you can jump. I didn't know you could double jump with these. Thank you, sir. Yeah, if this works, and we've been. All right. Maybe it's somewhere else. Ah, I jinxed it. Did I just jinx it? Oh, the winter hunt is that coming in tomorrow as a part of the Winterfest? I always love that. Hopefully we get. Could you imagine if they do one for LEGO? That'd be so cool. Thank you, Carnage. All right, give us one more fight, please. I'm fiending for a fight. Give me something good here. There's a brute. What's the range on the visual audio? Anybody know? Not as in hotfix, but new server set. Yeah. All right. There's gotta be one out in this area. Come on. I'm feeling it. I've had some pretty good spawn luck over on this side of town with the dragons. Especially in the other world we were playing in. Oh, I just seen a bell. See, but where is the visual audio on that? I'm not seeing it. Not even worried about these enemies anymore. We'll take that. All right, now give us a back-to-back here. Like the other day. Bell Dragon. Yo, thank you, Mr. Rob. For LEGO, it'd be so cool if they do Smith for every game mode and gift you like 1 LEGO. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. That'd be really cool. All right, you know what? We got a bell. Let's kind of hop around this side here. See what we can locate. I mean, I can sit here and do this all night though, like straight up. All right, let's see if we can get this one. Oh, that's fire. Can't do that one. Like I said, just hopping around like this is fun. Yo, later, gentle beast. Yeah, I'm not gonna be much longer either. Ooh, we've got a portal. Let's get it done. I don't know if Kaboom's still in chat, but dude, I might just play in here and just keep doing this to keep helping out for the trophy world, because I would hate to have to. I mean, I won't mind. I don't mind going back into the solo expert world, but this is going through and progressing all this again. I'm at like blue charms in the other world right now. Why am I fighting them with that? All right, look at the essence. Holy smokes. All right, let's turn this in. Let's see. We should probably heal up. Come on, give me a freaking dragon, bro. It's all we want right now. I want some more scales. I need some more scales, please. You know, if we just keep getting the challenges, though, I mean, come on. What's another conduit one? If this one works... If this one works, we're in luck, because this one was glitched out earlier, for sure. I know that for a fact. Let's see if we can get this one to work. Where was that last conduit? There's one there we already got. Where's the last one at? Oh, it's by the tree over here. That's just so devastating on those. Did we get the chest? Or did I miss it? I don't see one. Maybe this is still glitched. All right, I guess I shouldn't pass up on this. I'm doing one more little run here over to this section, and if we don't see the dragon, I think we might just travel back and call it. Oh, every time I see those the red things, I think it's a dragon. Oh, you got the double bell chaos challenge? Dude, that's so good. Let's go over here. We haven't found one over here yet. They do spawn at night too, right? I'm pretty sure they do. I have seen some luck having them near the chaos challenges, but come on. I just keep feeling like one's gonna pop up, and then it's like, I don't think, do the bells actually give you a cue on the visual audio? Because I don't think I've really seen one. We are passing up a lot of challenges looking for these dragons. Maybe just go for the challenge. Oh my goodness, yo. Ouch. You gotta be careful during these challenges too with these guys. I think this is pick it up. They stay in the ground, yeah. This could be a nice farm for essence, but I think we might be almost maxed. Oh, give me one more, come on. Oh wait. Oh no, it glitched. It glitched. I'm pretty sure it glitched. Let me see. Because it still says 4 of 5. Yep, okay. Yeah, we could be looking for another 30 minutes for all I'm concerned. Let's kind of let's travel back to the monastery, and let's see who's streaming tonight. Who's streaming right now? Let's go take a look. Gotta go through my followers. We got Santa's on. Is anybody playing Lego tonight? Leon, no. You know what? I have not been able to raid out to Santa Gander. Let's go raid out to Santa. He's playing Enshrouded. Let's go show him some love. Or wait, he's playing BR. Let's give him a raid. Awesome. Let's go. Well, as always, y'all, I really appreciate all the support tonight, all the hanging out. We've been having a great time. I've been loving this update. I know you all been loving the update. Stay tuned for that, for the Christmas build coming up Friday. I'm really excited for that as well. I hope y'all are ready for that. It's going to be a great time. And yo, hey, Lucy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then we'll catch you again on next Wednesday. We're just kind of keep trying to get the Wednesday, Friday routine going. So let's get the raid set up, and y'all enjoy the rest of your week. And yeah, we'll catch you later. Love you guys. Later.